You know what I haven't done? I haven't done the whole sending the messages out and stuff so that people know it's happening. I could probably do that now. That would be a good idea. Click. Click. Give me the clicks. Click. Gotta copy paste all of the things. Click. 30 seconds. No, Facebook. I don't want to try your premium bullshit. Honestly. Things you have to try and... It's like, oh, we're not going to post your thing unless you click this one or that one. And blah, 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 blah. Yeah. I haven't even loaded the game. God. I am not doing well. I got distracted. What can I say? I got distracted by some photos I took today of some dir. I got dir. Yeah, that's, get rid of that now. We're just gonna have to expect a little bit of a... Hey up, Merritt. You're a bit tipsy already, Pagey. Honestly. Honestly. Disgraceful. You'd never catch me being tipsy or drunk or anything like that. Right. I'm nearly there. Shall I just switch the game on anyway? I mean, being hungover, it's an oddly specific memory that you have there, Merritt. But being hungover is not the same as being tipsy or drunk. These are very different things, yeah? I mean, one sometimes leads to the other, but, you know, still. Come on, the game's nearly done. It's done. Oh my god. It's done. I don't even know what we were doing. I think we were just accepting that things weren't terrible. I think that was pretty much it. Anyway, hi, this is Melek and welcome to episode 10 of my RimWorld Sunday Night Live stream. I have an upgrade to the live stream, guys. Do you want to know what the upgrade is? And I will, it's not a rhetorical question. Wild magic, yeah. So does someone want to know what the upgrade I've done to the stream? Because if nobody does, then I'm not going to bother. I'm bloody no. Yeah, upgrades. I'm going to show you the upgrades. Do you see the top left? You see that? You see what kind of cam I have there? Although weirdly enough, she's just sitting there doing absolutely nothing. Picking the music, yeah, we can do that. That's fine. Well, there she is. Yeah, what are you doing, girl? I mean, it's her back, not her butt. It's live. It's live for me. Well, it's about, actually, to be fair, it's about a 4 or 5 second delay for me, and then of course it'll be a 4 or 5 second delay based on. That's not outside. That's inside. It's my spare room. She's thinking about how to lay down and go to sleep. But it's inside. Oh, she's sniffing around. She's snoofing. Let's see what she's got. Look at her. Is she cute? Just curled up on a. It really has no roof. The roof's out of the. It's out of sight. I like everyone's just like. I can see this. I can see this. I can see this. But yeah, that's my spare room. It's my I don't even know what to call that part of the spare room. It's like it's kind of like a reading nook, a chill nook. Yeah, that's Pseudo. Pseudo, the little red dragon. He keeps my chair safe when I'm not sat in it. And no, it's not a real guitar. No, I don't play guitar. It's just a cutout of a guitar that I put on my Hard Rock pin badges in. No, not Linux pseudo command. Pseudo as in pseudo dragon. I mean, it's basically become her quarters now anyway. But yeah, I'm gonna leave the cam there, so it'll follow the chat around depending on when you guys move the chat. And yeah, that was it really. That's the upgrade. We'll see how it goes. What's in the box case? What box case? Oh, the bookcase. No, not. It's not pseudo. No, also it's a pseudo as in that. I think no. It's got there's an e. There's an e in pseudo. Yeah. There's actually a yeah. I didn't quite get it right. Yeah. That's basically that's his name. Well, there's like the chat. So basically, I'll when I respond to your chat, it's about 4 seconds, 5 seconds, 4.5. But the kitty cam is a delay on top of that as well of about 5 seconds. So pseudo, yeah, pseudo. Oh, that's a Griffin plushie called Shard. I didn't name him, but he's a character from a set of books. He guards the books that he is the main character in. Anyway, there's gunfire in the game. Hey, hey, look, we're playing a game, guys. Look at that game. So last episode we got a whole load of new people who are just kind of like here temporarily. Might join us, but might not. See how they feel. It's, Little Horn, are you... Why are you sleeping, basically, for all intents and purposes, naked in the freezer? Stop, get out there. With a rat. With a dead rat. God, we need so many more beds. I'm gonna get you in here, and then you can go to sleep in there. But geez, we need to make like a dorm. Sorry, Little Horn. We're gonna have to. Yeah, let's make a wood walls. This is gonna be a dormitory initially, for just like a temporary dorm. So I'm just gonna build one big room. The baby fox, I don't know. I thought there were more than one baby foxes, actually. They're little puppies. Look at the puppy sleeping out in the middle of nowhere like a dumbass. Little puppies. Oh my god. It's a puppy. Yeah, don't sleep out in the middle of nowhere. Or at least sleep in, like, the animal pen. I mean, I suppose outside. I mean, sure. I mean, I can't control them. They're foxes. Ah, boy. Yeah, exactly, fox. It's like kind of... Technically, I did exactly what you asked, but it's like yes, but I did do technically what you asked, and I'm like, yes, technically you did. Valorant, isn't that like a film? I thought that was a film. Oh, I have Earl Grey today. Oh look. Look at Fresh. She's like lick, 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 lick. She's so cute. Sorry. Okay. Because we've got a bunch of prisoners. Are we gonna like execute them? No, we decided to recruit. And she is cute. We haven't really seen her live before. This is as live as I'm gonna be able to get her. I mean, yeah, I don't really watch a huge amount of... I mean, I do watch YouTube, but not like a huge amount. Oh, hell, Queen Freya. Lol. I mean, yes. Now you get to see her chilling. You see how predictable she is, though. I didn't put her there. I didn't place the camera when she sat there. The camera's been there for, like, days now. And she's just kind of, like... just chilling. She just likes it. She just likes the deer pelt. What can I say? Oh, I took some amazing pictures of deer today. There's a local deer park, and Paddy, what are you doing? Oh, did I pause the game? Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, I went to the local. We need loads more meat. Holy crap, we need meat. I guess hunt some bison. Berserk. Oh dear. One of our prisoners has gone berserk. This is unfortunate. I mean, the prisoners are beating each other to death. I'm just gonna let Skull cool off. No, stop beating everybody. Jesus! Delta Halo. That squirrel is very, very dead. Holy crap. I'd be surprised there's any meat left. He's a chain shotgun to hunt a squirrel. And Tatsu's just kind of like, nom 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 nom, must eat the raccoon meat. That kind of makes sense, I guess. At least Doug's on a vegetarian diet. No, 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 it was a squirrel. So if at any point the Freya cam is in the way, you can toggle it with the normal toggle thing with the chat. But I can also turn it off. Why is Delta Halo cowering? Oh, because Scald's broken out. I didn't even notice. I should pay attention. How dare they break the door? Now they are arrested by chain shotgun. You see, we can't even put them back in the prison because they broke the door. That's rude. That's rude. Let's put a steel door. Well, you know. I mean, the chain shotgun is nice. It definitely arrested him. I'm just trying to get the door built so we can put him back in here. I suppose we should probably medically check people. Yeah, you can do that afterwards, Wouter. Bison Revenge. Ah, shit. Roth, why were you in that? Why were you not? Why? I mean, you're running in really the wrong direction. What's the health of the bison like? It's gonna bleed to death. If we lure it. Hang on. Oh, harvesting. Okay, so let's say you're not hunting, are you? There we go. Death in 6 hours. There we go. It's dead. I think maybe we should just change shotgun everything. I mean, don't get me wrong. A warhammer. Yeah, I mean, there's stun battens and all kinds, isn't there? Jeez. Okay. So we need to probably save people. Where's Wouter? Okay. Capture. Just stop the bleeding. So, a few dead bison. We probably should have farmed them. Yumi's psychotic wandering is slightly disturbing. Have you stopped the bleeding yet? Yeah. Who's really good at building? Oh yeah, we're just really bad. We've got like Wouter is great at building, but it's like, there's an awful lot of lack, you know? Yeah, Delta Halo. It's cool, isn't it? I can even do this. And I get, look at her. She's adorable. Oh. Anyway, cat, indeed. She doesn't properly loaf. Like, she'll loaf sometimes, but like it's not a proper loaf. She's definitely more of a lounge on her side kind of a cat. Or curl up like she's done. Isn't she cute? But yes, Kitty Cam is a go. It was suggested by you guys, so, you know, figured I might as well. Did the other bison get collected? Yes, it did. Okay, cool. Do we have meat? We have an amount of meat. I should just take Delta Halo out with the chain shotgun and just hunt bison. Do you know what I mean? It's like, oh, there are no more bison. They've all been shotgunned to death. I think we can tame some muffalos now. Because we've got a male there and a female there. Muffalos are a solid option for you know, rearing. Tending to scald. Yeah, I suppose that is technically higher priority, but it's not. I appreciate your dedication. I really do, Wouter. Go on then. That's what you want to do. It's what you want to do. Yumi just likes this little dandelion patch. Like, a lot. Wow, we've got so much of this stuff. It's all unroofed. I'm just going to try and get things built, but... Walter, when you're finished doing that, please work on those too. Oh, you're immediately going to do it. That's good. Oh, I heard a death squeak. A death squeak! I think someone just bowed something to death. Right, we have some components. Let's harvest those. How much in the way of that medic? No, we don't actually have any. We will eventually get some. Okay, I think we've got an amount of beasties tamed. Oh, you talk about Chosen. You talk about Freya. I mean, her private life is my private life. If I'm doing a stream, which I am, then she can do a stream. She can earn her way and pay for all of those treats I got. I literally was wandering around getting some random shopping done. So I like get fairly cheap bread and cheap off-brand margarine and some cheap cheese and blah blah blah. And then I see like Whisker's Temptations pack, and I'm just like, premium treats. Yes, must buy for cat. And it's like, why am I spending more money per kilogram on her food than I am mine? Yes, I did Chosen, and she loves it. She loves it. See? See? She loves it. She wants you to worship her. Maybe don't feed ambrosia to wild magic. I mean... maybe eat it yourself. Well, hang on a second though. What I want though is a roof over this area. A roof? Roof? Still technically outdoors though. So what I will do... so what I need... I need like a building for storing loads and loads of hay. Will hay fit on a shelf? I hope so. I hope hay fits on a shelf. It might not. I don't really know. Okay. Cannot hold chunks, buildings, plants, and large corpses. So I'm imagining hay won't fit on there. Well, let's have a little look at the configuration. I mean, they can. I mean, hay is food, not a plant, so... I'm gonna turn on hay and get a little horn. Oh look, it will actually put it on a shelf. No, I'm not thinking of making it so they eat from a shelf, because you're probably right. But if I have a building here with a bit of hay, and then another larger building full of shelves where all the hay gets stored, I feel basically like a... yeah, because look at that. Just climb over the shelves, little horn, don't worry about it. Yeah, okay, so what I need is a building where all the hay gets stored. See, once I create a larger relaxation area, that building would be the perfect area. Or I could just build a building in the field. I mean, it's not a big deal. You know what? I need to just build a big building. Yeah, I know. We had to kill a lot of our animals, unfortunately. And then we lost a couple of animals. And now we've only got 2 male horses. We will be fine. We will be fine. As long as I can get this stuff stored, then it'll be fine. A carnivorous plant. Ooh. What kind of carnivorous plant? I'm not too familiar with carnivorous plants, but I suspect. So hay does need to be refrigerated. How weird is that? Yeah, putting a random support pillar in the middle is not a big deal, but yeah, it's always good to know. I have to refrigerate hay. It doesn't make any sense. Now we can, of course. Is that? Oh, it's broken. Now we could, of course, get loads of meat and make deliciousness kibble. But that also deteriorates. But does it deteriorate without refrigeration? I'm not familiar with the sundew ones. What kind is that? Like a pitcher plant kind of thing? Or like a flytrap type of thing? Or is it one of those ones that's kind of like sticky balls on sticks and it kind of like just encloses things? That's probably what yeah, the last one I've probably just talked about is probably that one, sundew. Do you like the, because it looks like little beads of water on the tips of grass, so I bet that is. Yeah, kibble just keeps. But yeah, you see, hay is fresh, unrefrigerated, spoils in 2 months. Kibble doesn't, but it does deteriorate because of outdoors. Because it's kind of like a pincushion type thing, isn't it, Delta? Where, but the rounded bit at the top of the pin that you hold, it's kind of like that's a ball of stickiness, and then it goes from them all splayed outwards to them all curled inwards as it envelops the fly. We're all got crazy animal and plant shenanigans at the moment, haven't we? We've got a kitty cam, and we've got carnivorous plants. We need a carnivorous plant cam. That's what we need. So anyway, this solution for all of the hay. Since hay deteriorates without refrigeration, 2 months, we need some long-term storage options. Yeah, we need a refrigerated bloody hay thing. I guess here can do it. Red tomatoes are good. Isn't it that the moment they begin to turn red, they technically don't even need the vine at that point? I mean, I wouldn't say pull them off, but you know what I mean? It's like, I'm pretty sure that was tomatoes. Yeah, well, I wanted to move that somewhere more, well, just better. I really wanted to revamp this area into a dining, kitchen, butchery area. But obviously I'm still going to need the refrigerator. Okay, well, you know what? I do actually need to diggy. So that's mine. And we need steel walls there. Okay. And what I will do is I will get rid of the little shelf, move the big shelf down. Wouter's hauling hay to wooden shelf. Well, I'll tell you what. That's good and all that. But after that, please do that steel wall before they dig out the inside of the freezer. Like, the fact that we've even got the hay in there is kind of cool. But yes, it is unrefrigerated. The fact that we can squeeze 600 hay in one tile if we use shelving is good. I kind of know that WoW magic, but I also sort of don't care. Does that make sense? Does that make any sense to you? It doesn't make much sense to me that I actually just don't care. Like, I kind of want... I kind of want some excitement, and that will be excitement, and then we can destroy them. And maybe if they get refrigerated, the bugs will actually just be kind of like... Like, it'll make a mess of our refrigeration system, I know, but it'll be funny. That's it, guys. Oh. A factory worker named Marvin is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If he survives, he'll be badly wounded. Not affiliated with any faction. You can rescue him in hopes he joins, or capture him for recruitment or slavery purposes. Okay. So, I'm going to go and fetch Marvin. Who is nearby who can haul a Marvin? We do have hospital, kind of the beginnings of a hospital. Little Horn, you were about to haul hay. But who can do doctor things? Delta Halo, I know you are asleep, but could you please rescue Marvin? Good with animals. Oh, thank goodness. Just auto-load. You two can get the fuck out of here. We don't want you here anymore. You've been nothing but a problem. Nothing but problems. Good fucking riddance. Relations with the Treaty of Unova changed from 8 to 30. So 3 to 8, then 8 to 30. Okay, so basically they really liked what we achieved. Got a prosthetic leg, a gunshot. We'll vote what to do with this person in a moment. Oh, we're still tending them. Okay. Get out of there. Why would you get to the point where you give yourself hypothermia? Like, seriously. Why give yourself hypothermia? This doesn't make any sense, does it? And there's no food. Where's Paddy? Cooking meals as we speak. Okay, once the meals have been sorted out, we will rescue Marvin. There we go. Everyone charges to eat the food. Look at all that meat. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to leave you there, and then once the meals are done, there we go. Everyone's just immediately gone. Come on, I know, Paddy, you are basically the cooking slave. Sorry. Well, you're not a slave, but you know. So Marvin is not exactly in the best hospital in the world. So Marvin, so prosthetic leg, but prosthetic legs aren't terrible. That's 85% efficiency, so that's that. As far as the bio, let's have a little look. So crap in combat, got a passion for construction, but not very good at it yet. No cooking, no artistic, no intellectual. Basically, if we wanted this person, it would be tending to animals. Their crafting, ironically, is probably better than everybody else's crafting. Because if you actually look at this, the horrific truth. Oh, Roth has 4, but they're gonna go at some point. This this new person has has basically the most, yeah, lol. Yeah, once these temporary people leave, which they probably will, then that's that. Good God, we've got so much nobody constructing. Just I'm just gonna up construction a little bit because we need things built. Paddy's doing their best to keep on top of all the food for everybody. Marta, what are you doing? Replacing broken components in the tailor bench. Yeah, I guess we have enough components. After you've done that, though, what I would like is for you to... Oh, I didn't hold shift down. It just cancelled it. LOL! Oh no, Pagey. Oh well. It is what it is. Life takes us in directions we cannot avoid sometimes. Bit of variety is never a problem, though, to be fair. Bit of variety is not a problem. Are you drinking so that you can tolerate and put up with these family? Oh, infection. Marvin. Okay, Marvin. Well, your health needs industrial level shenanigans. Okay. A little bit of field medicine wasn't quite enough. Okay. I like the fact that we've got Wouter. Like, who else is actually a proper doctor? Like, Paddy probably shouldn't be carrying medicine all the time. So, Buttermilk, Delta, and Wouter. Roth and Little Horn. No, not Roth, Little Horn. People who are actually going to stay with us. That is tending to the patient. Okay. This infection treatment, the tend quality is 100%. That probably will sort them out with the infection. Quest completed. Let's have a little look. They were willing to reward quality accommodation. The average mood of the island was 60%. So blah blah blah. They've increased by 5%. Okay, nice. That is good. That is good. So these nomads, these 5 people. So 5 desperate refugees are approaching. Yeah, that was it. These were the ones that had crop blight. 14 days, rest and regroup, off to work and fight for free. They're not part of any faction. If you make them happy, they might join. No way of knowing their true intentions. Yumi, what's up with you? Ravenously hungry. Then eat. We need another cook. We really, really need another cook. But, like, there's basically nobody else. Oh my god. Yeah, this is the thing. Nobody is really very good at cooking. They're just awful at it. Silver ore meteorite. Okay, well, good to know. Oh, the lighting's kicked in the hospital. The silver is actually a really good thing because it's going to be a bit of an expensive one to put sterile tiles everywhere. Oh my god, 12 silver for a single sterile tile. Well, Delta Halo's managed to tame a muffalo. That's good. But yes, we do need sterile tiles. 12 silver per tile, though. I can't even see what the cost of that is because it's being a dick. Yeah, because the hospital is just highlighting hospital for the entire bloody thing. Oh, now it stuttered because of that autosave. Sterile tile. $360. That's a lot. Oh god, fucks. I don't think that would be a good idea. How do you botch a concrete floor? Marvin joins. Thankfully you rescued him and decided to rather stay than leave. Marvin, please tell me you are... No, you cannot cook. Cool. That's fine. We're going to convert you. We're going to convert everyone. So no childcare for you. Bed rest obviously is that. Paddy for some reason is just like... Yeah, whatever. Basic stuff. You're basically an animal person. That's good. Hunting means sure. Construction you have a passion for. Growing you have a passion for. Let's give you some priorities then. Let's get you away from plant cutting though, because the other things are probably more important. We can try and convert them without the spiritual leader, can't we? Well, maybe we can, I don't know. But anyway, we now have a new person. So we're not going to have a vote, and we're also going to have another vote at some point, but we're going to vote who... Well, actually, no, we're not going to vote yet. Although we probably should vote I mean, Marvin just joined spontaneously. Let's expand this zone. There we go. There we go. And we're gonna then... There we go. That makes a lot more sense to do it that way. Oh, my stomach's being weird. Okay, Marvin, what are you like? You have this minor infection. Your immunity is building, but you probably should be resting. Yumi is just sitting on the floor. And then what I'll do is I'll get all the temporary people. Oh, Marvin's getting in the building. Okay, cool. Not as good, obviously, as Wouter, but I'll I'll forgive them simply because they are actually doing it. Oh, Wouter, man, you've just got one more thing. Oh, you've got to get the wood. That's fine. Oh, Freya's on the move. Oh, back. She'll probably be back. Major break risk. Marvin. Intense pain. High life missing. Wow. I mean... surely Ambrosia will help a little bit. Are you just standing in the freezer while eating it? Oh god. Just wearing pants. Technically not naked. Technically. I really think children waste youth on games. Starvation, Yumi. We need... Reading Trader by the Mire. I am sorry, but we are gonna have to... forget that for a bit. Yeah, we just need so much food right now. Where's Paddy gone? Okay. Let's get some meat done. It's a lot of steel that's being stacked up in the freezer. I'm not keen on that. Okay. I'd rather that not be the case. Yeah, how bizarre. They've just, it's kind of reset itself almost. Let's have a little look. What do we have? So, Mosphos. Mosphos? Yeah, that's a good point. That is a very good point. Because there is that whole drop them on the floor. And then they can be hauled by somebody else. That's a very good point. Oh, the chat's gone as well completely. Oh! There we go. Oh, I see. I was just turning the cam off, but it's actually on the other thing. Ah, I see what I did. So yeah, on one page of my Steam Deck, it's the chat that toggles. On the other page, it's the cam. But obviously, the word chat and cam look very similar at a glance. It's fine. Yeah, there we go. Because there's no point having the cam there if Freya is not there. But then again, if she comes back, you'll see her come back. You'll see her come back. Anyway, I'm gonna pour myself some stuff. Well, that was good. Hardly dripped at all. Hardly dripped at all. I'm actually going to get them to haul the plain leather. Yeah. Yeah, that worked a lot. That was like, people are just kind of like, I heard that the meals are on. And then they all just disappear. God, we've got to feed so many people. I mean, at least they do actually, you know, do work, but... Oh, alpacas. We'll pew some of them. We might as well tame the buffaloes and then butcher them. The animal summoning. That is a good point. We certainly were. I mean, I don't know why you're getting all the meat from over there. I guess that's special meat. Don is eating. Yumi has eaten. God, why did you do that? No, I don't think we did. While you're going that way. Yeah, there's way too much travel time there. I need to rethink the whole thing of turning this whole middle building here, that's currently a temple, a prison, a classroom, a butchery, and a kitchen, into the recreational area with a kitchen. And then expand the whole thing out a little bit so that it's closer to the freezer. That can then be purely meat, and not all of these other stupid things that are in here. And then we can have a smaller little mini fridge area with all the meals kind of thing. Okay, Little Horn, you are also... yeah. Hey, Joel. 5. Oh, don't make me feel old. 14 years. I mean, it will be about 14 years. Holy crap. Yeah, that was a long time. That was a long time ago. Yeah, I've been doing this weird thing for a while now. What's Wouter doing? Tending to Marvin. Yeah, go on then. Poor Marvin. We need to find out who Marvin will be, actually. We will do that in a moment. Oh, Marvin is getting the good stuff. Oh, Marvin actually got reset all the way to the good stuff. Oh god, yeah, we don't want to do all of these people with like the best medicine. Herbal only, please. We don't have much herbal, but yes, people do need to say me. So yes, we have Marvin, who is not named after any of the viewers here. So, yeah, if you do not currently have a member of this colony named after you and haven't had in the past, then please type into the live chat, me, as Wild Magic has demonstrated. Also, Wild Magic, that doesn't count, because, you know, you already have someone, so sorry, man. And then yeah, you can get into the voting, and we can get you a character. So yeah, me. Just type it in if you want in with a chance to become dead. And then because you will in the game die horribly. Chosen One died horribly. That was a thing. Poor Pagey. They died. I mean, they did die in each other's arms if you think about it. So it wasn't like the worst death. Like, it was a pretty bad death. They sort of slowly bled out. Which is not going to be a nice way of dying, but they still nevertheless died in each other's arms. Yeah. Bless. Oh, Sparky's doing research. Yeah, unfortunately, Wild Magic, you did specify that particular genome. Whether or not you necessarily knew what I was gonna mean. But yeah. Yeah. We just didn't get the Go Juice. Yeah, it was something that I was not that aware of. We are still feeding you, though. It's kind of futile. Oh geez, you are like going to die today. Don't know why we're feeding you at all then. At least you don't die with an empty stomach. Damn. Yeah, I mean that's fair, Wild Magic. That is a fair point. I wouldn't say that I'm the best at this game at all. Normally I'm a bit better though. But not the best. Just clean the room. Okay. So, we're just going to get the wall lamps in. We need to have a whole bunch of beds done. I think we've got some single beds. So we did. We did have. We've got a camel hide bedroll. It's not quite the same though, is it? 144 wood. Not sure whether we really have. It's 45. That's a lot. It's a dormitory. You guys, it's not going to be comfortable. You're just going to have to put up with it. So that's a choppy chop. Orders. Chop wood. Chop all the wood in the fields, please. I think these are all being fed okay. We've got the horsies. Hey, a few species, welcome back. Meh. A eulogy of creation opportunity for wild magic. Oh no, yeah, there we go. Oh dear. Yeah, that was the eulogy. Yeah, the eulogy of creation thing was, yeah. So how do we... The eulogy of creation is like, one of our ideological thingies, I believe. Around a believer's grave after they die and are buried. I don't know what you mean, chosen one. It's not my fault you bled out. I mean, it probably was a little bit my fault. A little bit. Like, slightly. Well, yeah, we have a dead, unrefrigerated wild magic. Who's like the main person now? Like, Delta is the only person that's really got like a rank within our religion. We probably could do with assigning a pastor of felines. I think we need to oh, we've got a cat returning. Look at that. Freya's sniffing her deer pelt. Look at her. You're just sitting in exactly the same, because I've not had the webcam in there before, the camera, so this is the first time I've seen her really just chilling in this area. She's sat in exactly the same way as she was the first time. I think we should vote for the leader. The last, again, yeah, this is true. How far away is? Oh, you're going all the way over to tame a muffalo. That's fine. We'll let you tame a muffalo. What wildlife have we got at the moment, actually? Let's have a little look. Oh, a timber wolf. Okay, grizzly. The alpacas are definitely tasty. Paddy. That'd be hilarious. That would be hilarious. Did we get no me's at all? Did we get nobody he wanted to be, We didn't. We got nobody saying me. Nobody wants to join the colony of doom. How is that? I suppose maybe nobody's here that's not currently or has been part of the colony already. I guess we're going to have to call Marvin, like, nothing for now. Marvin will get named somebody at some point. We will see. We will see. Like, Roth and Yumi have both done well. So all the meals will go on this first shelf, preferably. There you go. Thank you, chosen one. Thank you. More specifically, if you want to be Marvin. Like, Marvin will be you. You've got a hyperweave flop hat. I don't know whether that's gonna encourage people or not. Why did you decide to join Marvin? I mean, your intense pain is one of is the only real major thing that's causing you a problem. Marvin's making some beds. I approve of this. But we need a bit more wood. I think Marvin's gonna haul the wood as well. Katsu numbing on some of the meats. Yeah, we need a lot of wood for what I need to build. I need to build an actual, you know, barn. Like a whole ass barn. An ass barn. The thing is, people don't like nuclear because it has the word nuclear in it, because they're simple and idiots. Like, that you get more cancer because of coal power plants than you do nuclear power plants. And that's not just because there's more of them. They account for the fact that there's more of them and they adjust the numbers. And it's like, you know, there's more ionizing radiation. And of course the coal is dirty, so it makes the environment bad, which then causes more cancer. And it's just like, seriously, just, you know, make the nuclear power plants, you morons. Do you know what I mean? It's like, the waste is literally not a problem. We bury it away and seal it away. It's fine. It's not gonna be a problem. Oh my god. It's so fucking clean. It's ridiculous. Oh, look at Freya. Look at her. Look at her. She's so cute. Oh, she's kind of like looking a bit. That's loafing. You can kind of see her tail, but she's loafed quite well there, I think. And she's just having to think about what to do. Bless her. She's an old cat. She just kind of putters around wondering what to do with herself sometimes. She sleeps so much. Bless her. Like proper old lady. Yeah. Little sweetheart, aren't you? Yeah. Anyway. Anyway. If it leaks, you're doomed. Seriously, Chernobyl went boom, and the one in Japan went boom, and we were never faced with doom. Doom just doesn't happen. Like, people get so, like, I don't know, agitated by it all, and it's just like, well, it's really not as bad as some people seem to think. I'll never really understand. I think it's just people don't understand. That's the thing, people don't understand. So it becomes this massive fear, this huge fear. And people don't really understand what it's all about. They don't really know. So they just kind of default to fear. I don't know. It's a shame because it's a really, really good thing. No. A FAP door. You want a FAP door? Well, magic, yeah? A FAP door. I see. That's, So we're going to wait for the next day, the next morning, because at the moment it's 21, so it's 9 o'clock, and then we're going to do the Eulogy of Creation. We need a pasture of felines. That's what we need. We do need a pasture of felines. We need a holy pater, but the pasture of felines then are... Isn't there the whole thing where the pasture of felines can't do certain things? Yeah, we will do the animal summoning thing, but I want to get some better fooding things. We will do it, we will do it. But yeah, we'll do a eulogy. That should be our next thing. We've already got power, so we can plug in a refrigeration unit in here. Yeah. One day we might get fusion. Well, no, silly thing to say. We will definitely get fusion. But it might take a while. It might take a while. And then it'll be cool. Oh, fusion reactors. That'd be amazing. See, we've had fusion bombs for a very long time. Commonly known as the hydrogen bomb. It's quite weird, really, the hydrogen bomb. Because it uses conventional explosives to implode materials to create a fission explosion. So it's like a standard nuclear explosion. But that explosion is shaped in such a way that then creates a fusion explosion. That's ridiculous. The flap does actually stop the heat coming out, and there's no fences as part of the building. So it is all fence, and that's not a fence, that's an animal flap. So that, in theory, should maintain the temperature. Maybe not quite as much, but it should. We're going to see. This is a test, and we can move things around. What are those muffalos doing? Look how they've merged their bodies together into some kind of weird amalgamational mutated freak. It's disturbing me. It disturbs me. Right, let's... Roth's just immediately just like, yeah! So clear all, hay. Delta Halo, why are you starving? Because all the food's gone again. This is insane. Paddy, I know you're always being asked to cook. But we just can't seem to get the food done. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like that fence will block it. No, okay, yeah, I understand what you're saying now. Sorry, yeah, I misunderstood. But yeah, once the walls are built, I'm going to take away the fences anyway, because they're not going to be needed. I just didn't want to take away the fences while the animals were in there. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to just make Paddy the dedicated cook. It's really a shame, but if that's what it takes... Bioregeneration is complete. Unlock the Biosculptor's Pod Bioregeneration cycle. This cycle heals old scars, regenerates lost body parts like fingers and toes, and cures many of the physical maladies that come with old age. Nice! Voting time! Okay. So we've got Bioregeneration, which I think is way beyond what our current sort of like level of doing things is, but we will see how it goes. We've not had a votey for a while. We've got that. That's happening. The Anomaly research. That's cool. So yeah, we're gonna be doing the votey thing. Votey vote. So we have votey things. What do we want? So at a glance, we've got Psychoid Brewing. That's always fun because then that can be for making teas and things. I don't know. But yeah, we could make Psychoid, Fabrication, Pemmican. Oh God, thanks, Chosen. Well, you're saying to have Pemmican. Fabrication is a good one. And I don't think we have it. There's Fabrication. It's a long one, but it's a good one that leads to an awful lot of cool things. Plate armor is a requirement for more advanced armors like flak armor, so absolutely. Plate armor. What else have we got? Mortars. Okay. Yeah, mortars are surprisingly good, actually. Mortars. Let's have a look. Okay, guys. So, as you know, you can vote away. Anyone can vote. But obviously the members get 2 votes. Everyone else, grey lettering. So Greens get 2 votes, everyone else gets the 1 vote. Which can be weirdly the deciding votes, because it's all even numbers until the non-members start voting, and then it's like it breaks ties. It's great, I love it. And then in the event of a tie, again, this is for new people who are maybe not familiar with it. And 1 little vote. Bless. I will then break ties myself. Because I don't get a vote, I just break ties. My God, we've got a 3-way tie currently at the moment. How many of you are actually watching the stream? That's 8. There's 8 people. 8 of you. And we will definitely get some research done. Oh, it's good. Look at Freya. Let's have a little look at her. Oh, she covers up the... I suppose, yeah, because it's a different scene. She's just chilling. She's just chilling. Like an old lady sitting in the park watching the birds. No more votes, guys? No more votes? Is that it? We get 4 votes? I like how it's basically only the people that suggested something that have voted. And I think everyone did vote for the thing that they suggested as well, which is not as common as I would have always assumed. I'm going to give it a little longer. Hopefully not so long that you can all vote again. Oh, webcam just pinged, bounced, whatever. Oh, and again. Thing is, I've got it as like a high quality thing, and because it's Wi-Fi, so basically the actual webcam is Wi-Fi, and then of course it's Wi-Fiing into my PC, and then my PC is Wi-Fiing out a live stream. So there's a lot of data flying around at the moment. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to break the 3-way tiebreaker. Okay, well I'll give it a countdown. So yeah, Oh, look at that, little horn got in there. Nice. Okay, well I'll give it a little longer then again if we've got votes coming in. Be interesting. What I could do is I could have the countdown start the moment I do the vote, but then every time someone successfully votes, it could add like 5 seconds to the vote or something. I mean, it'd have to be a bit more than that though. Or rather, if there's less than 10 seconds to go, it could then reset it to 10 seconds. And that's never going to allow people to get the thing going indefinitely because you can only vote once every 5 minutes. Okay, I'm going to call it. Fabrication it is. That's another long bit of research, but it unlocks a hell of a lot. Jesus, there's so many horrible, horrible things in here. It's amazing. I actually think we should, I mean, what is this? Pain. How much pain are you actually in? Severe pain. 45%. Yikes. Yeah, you're gonna get... You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. Consuming simple meal. Well, afterwards, eat some of our ambrosia, because we've got a lot of it. Oh, this is slowly getting built. So, copy settings, paste settings. Oh, we're just Muffalo's screwing in front of the in front of the food thing. And after you've done that, please. Oh, we just don't have the wood. Okay, we can wait. We can wait. I mean, no foods should be in here, really. But... I think what you could have done with pemmican. I mean, yes, made everyone sick, probably. Nice. Yeah, a tree grow zone is not a bad idea. Like, make it down here somewhere so it's not kind of too far away. See, that was going to be psychoid, but we don't have anyone to actually do it. What does a tree growy... let's do a 7x7. Trees. Tree! Oh, we don't have trees. I don't think we can do them. Is that something we have to unlock? I think it might be, you know. Tree sowing. We don't have tree sowing. Yay! No tree sowing for us. Okay, so copy settings, paste settings. But wandering around in there. So I'm also going to put a stockpile in the middle. And then I'm going to copy settings and paste settings. Kibble we're not going to now make anymore. We have suspended the kibble making. Good. Doug's eating the kibble. That's good. I got Doug knows how to hop over the fence. This is good. Yes! Yeah, the floor hay is a good idea, actually. Yes. Straw matting. Yes, you are absolutely right. It will look the part and also stop it getting dirty and all that stuff. Oh, Wouter's on the case now. Look at that. Prioritize working on that cooler, please. Components, yeah. We need more components. Not because we desperately need more components, but you know how it goes. You can never have too many, as it were. Marvin's trying their best. Botched putting straw on the floor. How do you botch the construction of a floor on the... They'll eat the floor. Marvin, how can you fail so badly? That is a disconcerting amount of failure. Research is all over the place because I let you guys decide, and then we have different people each week deciding different things, and then some people are there, and then there's like a plan. You guys will have a plan, but the person who gets charge of the plan is different all the time. So it's like any plans kind of go out the window. It's kind of funny. A kitty cam drilling, yeah, look, and you can zoom all the way in. Well, I can. Obviously, you guys can't, but I might make it so that you guys can as well. I may actually make it so that there's a command which can only like fire every 5 minutes or something, which will then, for 10 seconds, zoom in the kitty cam. In case Freya happens to be doing something cute. The only problem is that there's such a delay between you guys seeing her do something cute and then it's already like 10 seconds ago when that's happening, so it's kind of like by the time it gets zoomed in, yeah. Oh yeah, Trillin. Yeah, there's nobody, literally nobody wanted to have this Marvin person named after them. So you've basically got it, Trillin. Just say yes and you've got it. Oh wow, this is actually done. Jeez, hang on. Paste. Paste, paste, paste. I think that's everything. You gotta say it. You gotta say the word with enough ease. Thanks. There we go, Marvin. You are now getting renamed. You are now Mr. X Trillin. I mean, that's a title, actually. So, really, the title should be Mr. There we go. They're regular power conduits. That's not a good thing. Oh, what's going on? What happened there? Why did it zoom me in here? What happened? I have no idea why it did that. Hang on, are you literally just grabbing the bear? Why would you... There we go. Like how wild turn, they were just... Yeah, that's... Yeah. Oh. Shit. Shit. Ah, whatever. It'll get done. Nope, no, hay. What's the hay here? Preferred. This is important. These are preferred. There we go. So what that will do is it will move the hay. People are just not having fun. Why are there power problems? I thought that I'd... There should not be power problems. What the hell? Why are they... Okay, I need to reconnect. Good God. Reconnect. Reconnect. Stupid. Lol. Oh, I can hear it. Ooh, thunder and lightning. In the game, not in real life, unfortunately. I'm just looking outside, though, just to see. Who's starving? Yumi. Yumi! You're gonna go and consume ambrosia, are you? My God, we've just... Again, we've just not got the food coming in. No. I am going to put the cooking things to high priorities again. People who have got important roles or lots of skills that they just need to be doing other things. I'll leave it like that. Paddy's immediately going to start butchering again. Okay. Yeah, that's a good point. We will have a little look at that. No cooking. Okay, one of them's a bit cookie. The one with the most resistance is the one that has the best cooking skill. They're a killer. Oh, the hospital got struck by lightning. Nice. I say hospital, I mean It's not good, is it? Oh. What I'm going to do, though, while I think about the hospital, I'm going to put the sterile tiles around the hospital beds. And then I'm actually going to put... and then put steel tiles for now elsewhere. Do we have construction 6? I think we do. I think we do. We have plenty of construction options. So I am going to have then steel tiles for the rest of that area. No, I don't think it's not too early. I just think we've got a lot of other things that are like part way through. I'm going to do the eulogy first, and I keep forgetting to do that because I'm in the middle of doing other things. Like, I want to get this done. And it's just not getting done, unfortunately. Sparky little horn and trim. Yeah, we're just going to have to wait again. Who's starving again? Delta Halo? Okay. The moment this food's done, people are going to be like, whee! You can guarantee the moment food appears, this is gone. Like, Paddy puts the food on the floor, gets some more meat, turns around, food's all gone. Butcher the squirrel. Yep, food's all gone again. I'm actually going to put cooking as being top priority for these two. Insulting spree, Trillin. Damn it. Eat kibble. Well, don't eat kibble. That would be the problem. Yes. There. God damn it. That's why. That's why you're upset. Is because you ate kibble. Stop it. And don't insult people. No, you can still get through the door. Okay. Fuck you! Trillin screams at Sparky. It's fucking raw! I think we need some people who just clean. Grizzly Bear Revenge. Yeah, they fucked it up. Yeah, it's fucked. Deltalo, what are you doing? Training Tatsu. Nope, I want you to prioritize hunting that grizzly that is down. Because that'll be a lot of meat. So these guys are just sort of milling around. Yeah, we can trade with them. I'm just going to wait for them to get closer. Now the next question is, who's best at social things? Like, is Who is the best social? Like, what is the social skill metric? So our slave, yeah, we know our slave's good at talking to people. Oh, Hitomi. Hitomi and Little Horn and Hitomi. So the question is, these two, what are they good at? Warden. I assume Warden is basically... yeah. So at a glance you can tell who's best at that. Okay. Well, Hitomi, you are attempting to recruit. Well, when you have finished attempting to recruit, go have a trade. Little Horn's just kind of like, hey bear, I'm hunting you. I'm being hunted? You are now hunted. Yep. Poor health. Yeah. Well, still better than someone who's got poor skills. Yeah, Master Hunter, definitely. So they would buy our books. They would buy some of our steel knives. Sure. I mean, steel knives, maybe we shouldn't get... they're only like $50 each. Half a silver piece. Molotov cocktails. The cloth pants they're interested in. The gold they're interested in. But then that's it. They're not interested in really buying anything from us. At least not really. Nothing that's worth... Notes on bioregeneration. I mean... And tox gas already unlocked. Yeah, fair point. Few species, fair point. I think we should sell the notes on bioregen. Working insights on gardening. We're going to leave that in because that just generally gives people plant gain. And need by thrusting. A vivid picture of her youth growing up in a settlement. I see. But regardless of what we could buy cougars, but I feel like that's just not a good idea. They've got herbal medicine, but again, we can gather that ourselves. We've got breach axes, spears, bows, clothing. They really haven't got actually that much good at all. We're just gonna get rid of some stuff to get some silver. We need the silver actually. So it's a shame that the books are all useful and needed. Though we could sell a bit of the ambrosia. Because we need silver for the tiles. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, species. I'm just gonna call you species. It's gonna be easier. We do have that druggie who likes stuff, but I feel like we can sell quite a few and still have plenty for them, right? We can still have plenty for them. So that's 451 silver. That will get us a load of good flooring for the hospital. Like, where did the stuff go? Did it just get... Oh no, it's money, so it's... Where's the money? Where's the fucking money gone? They sort of did the trade around here, but I don't see any piles of silver. Did it get dumped straight out of a muffle? There it is. Yeah, the silver meteorite's definitely an option. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually gonna, yeah, mine that silver ore. It's a little far away, but mine that. That gets us some more silver. It's a shame these don't count as guilty anymore. We've left them alive so long we can't execute them. Oh yes, it should be a late night tonight. So yes, we are coming up to the point where a break would be sensible. I think there's a lot of long commutes. So I need to make a prison. I mean, I could use this room as temporary prison. It was going to be like a power room, but then all shit kicked off and all hell broke loose, etc, etc, etc. I mean, I can still do that, but it was kind of one of those things where I'm like, oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm making sterilized tiles for the hospital beds, so that when people bleed and stuff like that, those particular areas are going to be clean as possible. It makes sense. It does make sense. How does Tatsu have access to this highly secure area? What the fuck? What the fucks? I don't understand. He's like stolen some kind of access key card or something. I just don't know. I'm confused. I'm so confused. It doesn't make sense. Average room cleanliness. Okay. But if you put the tiles, because the tiles themselves can't get dirty, isn't it? I think that's the, yeah, the babies, yeah, the little puppies. But yes, but the tiles around the beds, if someone's bleeding, etc., and eating and whatever and moving around, they are more likely to be exposed to dirt. And I think this, isn't it, the sterile tiles can't get dirty or something. I think something like that, isn't it? I could be misremembering. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Oh. No electricals. No. We've got still so little chance of them actually escaping. Or at least the frequency of their escapes are minimal. Sure wish we had a stockpile of food right about now. Yeah. Maybe I just never noticed them getting significantly dirty. Either way. where's feeding a meal. I think, Wouter, you should not be a warden at all. Actually, then again, yeah. Yeah, and I can expand them bit by bit. It's now that we've got a sudden influx of silver, we're gonna be doing some silver mining. Holy crap! Okay, that's like half it's like a third, a little over a third of that is gone already. Okay, that's cool. What's Paddy carrying? 36 silver. Yeah, that's 3 tiles. Nice. But yeah, this first room obviously is going to be a thing. Yeah, they won't eat the... Well, will they eat the berries? I can't remember. Let's find one berry. Zoom out. Harvest. Go down here. Harvest. Over here. Harvest. Up here. Harvest. Okay, so the batteries have been moved into that room. They are hooked up to the power bit in a roundabout way. That's what it is. Yeah, that is a fair point. That is something that the straw tiles do, but they're like apparently really ugly and yeah, we don't want that. We don't want that. Need to put the power conduits under the walls, ideally. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's really awkward trying to keep these people happy. Like, people are in intense pain. 8 kibble, 8 twisted meat. Like, why are you eating all of the crap? Just go hungry. It's like you're getting pissed off because you're hungry anyway. So you might as well be pissed off because of hunger than eating horrible things. Inject. I mean, you can kind of apply the ambrosia to them like a medical procedure. It's kind of funny. Lol. Dirt has a cleanliness of -1, but it can't have dirt on it. So basically what you're saying is dirt is always dirty, but... Oh, what is this? Medicine. They've just given us a whole bunch of medicine? What kind of mad, awesome gift is this? Buttermilk, I know you're asleep. Yeah, because I've locked you to the... Not locked you, but you know what I mean. Paddy is mining. These guys probably want to have sleep. Paddy. Come hold this medicine. Like, I appreciate the fact that you guys have you know what? Yeah, whatever. Don, you grab that. What happened to you, Don? So Trillin and Don got into a fight. I think I've reduced things that she does. I don't think I reduced the mining side of things. No, Paddy is like a 3 for mining, so I don't know why she was doing mining. I didn't tell her to do it. She should be cooking as a priority. I don't want her to be doing absolutely nothing. But it's like, it's a bit weird. It's a thing. It's a thing. Might have been that she was already doing that when I changed the rules. I don't know. But anyway, thanks, dudes. I'm glad you enjoyed your stay. Stood out in the rain with no power. Yeah. Probably rather not. But anyway, I want to read about this fight that Trillin had. So, in the log. So here we go. So Trillin flagrantly disrespected Don's recreational preferences. This drove Don into a rage and he began to fight. So basically Trillin was insulting people and Don was the one that decided that they'd had enough. Don swung with a left fist, missed. Trillin, you know, reciprocated, smacked him in the neck really weakly. They're punchy, inept to the shoulder, punchy. Missed while trying to smash Trillin with a left fist. Another miss, a hit. Oh, look at that. So Trillin hit Don with a strike with his right fist, wounding his right foot. Another failure. And then Trillin beat Don in the torso. Cool. And then that was the fight. Trillin ended up with just a bruise. Don, however, ended up with quite a few injuries. Don wasn't in the best of moods to begin with, and is now critically pissed off. Yeah, they're in a lot of pain. 51%. Holy crap. Oh, Don and Trillin in the same room. Wouldn't that be funny? Don just kind of like picture of a pillow going over Trillin's face. It would be hilarious. Oh boy. Just kind of like, Don smothered Trillin to death. It wouldn't be that funny, but it would be kind of funny. Yeah, Trillin, bit of a troublemaker, but to be honest, you've been in a lot of pain for a long time, and you just got really pissed off. A lot of it is food related, in fairness. And now we've got one random... Oh, the foxes have grown up. Good God, I don't know what to call them. Oh, we've got no meat for food. Well, we have got meat, but Paddy, and I know you're kind of wanting to growth tier shenanigans, but you know what? Let's okay, we can randomize names. How do you randomize? What is you doing? Pause. You know what? Yeah. Tell you what. Let's come up with some ideas. 2 names for our foxes. So any names within reason, you know, don't use racial slurs and stuff like that. But yeah, suggest some, like, put in there. Fox is definitely there. Fox is an option, and then I will like the two names that win will be the 2 foxes. Fox is an acceptable name, actually. Simple, obvious in a way. But anyone else? Come on, I want more people. I can't just have one person suggesting a name. Gotta have more suggestions for names for our resident foxes. Oh, what's going on in here? You're a stretchy girl. You stretchy girl. I don't know why I'm trying to talk to her. She can't hear me. Well, she probably can. Just doesn't know it's actually her that I'm talking to. Anyway, cat. You've already picked one, chosen one. You can't. You've got to pick. Fox is your option. I think you should call the fox cat. I quite like the idea of calling fox cat. Hang on, what we've got? Oh, we've got a new recruit. It looks like we have a new person. They are not a good cook, but they are a new recruit. They have been successfully recruited. And they're an imp, apparently. Yeah, I know, the cat cam's great. I do want you guys to be able to zoom it in periodically, but as I say, it's like by the time you fire the command and you see something that's happening, it's Mozilla the Fox. Okay, I mean, yeah. I mean, we do like our open source browsers. Hercules. I mean, okay. Okay. So, the two foxes, whichever votes win, I will then name the two little baby foxes those names. So whichever, and obviously if there's a tie for second place or something like that, then obviously I'll break the tie. It's my little kind of reading nook. I don't know what to call it, really. I still don't really need... Yeah. I think people said it was outside because of all the greenery on the wall. And it's like, no, that's actually fake greenery. But it's really good. It's really nice greenery. The guitar on the right is not a real guitar. It's just a foam thing that I covered in with some side of satin thing. And I stuck all my hard rock pin badges in it. Well, not all of them. That's like 60% of my hard rock pin badges. There's a few other little bits in there, but it's just a nice little comfy place to sit and read and well, it's mostly just read because yeah. And also there's a deer pelt on the floor, which Freya absolutely loves. Damn it! I mean, it's true. At least the deer pelt's real. It's a proper one that I sourced ultimately from one of the Sami families in Norway. So it's like these are the deer herders that have been doing this for like thousands of years. So yeah, it isn't a proper Sami deer pelt, that is. And Freya loves it. Probably shouldn't let her just sleep on it, but it's just so yeah. I like how we've got the two names. Any more votes, guys? I like how we've had fewer votes than we had suggestions. As if perhaps someone, Foxtail, made a suggestion and then didn't actually vote. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, we've got a lot of wildlife. Let's kill some. I mean, bunnies are good. Bunnies. Everyone likes some bunnies. Well, you can vote for one of the other options then, Foxtail. Pew pew. Converted. Unfortunately not. We don't really have a pasture of felines. Right, let's it's a good reminder though. So the pasture of felines, I assume social skills would be really useful for the pasture of felines, yeah? No, we need a new priest. I need to make a priest. So, I would say someone with social skills needs to become the pastor of felines. And then we can start doing a few other things. Because there's a few things that I've not done yet, which I really should be doing. Obviously, you have to be a Meow Knight. Oh my god. The thing is that almost nobody is sociable. No, unfortunately, Foxtail, no, you cannot. We can't make the slave the pastor of felines. Oh my god. We don't have any good options. The only two people we've got that have any real social skills. Yeah, we have Buttermilk's a slave. We enslaved Buttermilk a while back. Like, really early on. It was a vote. Everyone voted. I mean, Paddy, I guess, because Paddy is not incompetent, but then will Paddy be able to cook? Yes, but does the pastor of felines... I seem to remember being a pastor of felines, they are prevented from doing certain things. Oh, no, it's the litter cleaner. Yeah, you are actually right. Yeah, it is the litter cleaner specifically. Which is basically what Delta Halo is. We could make Paddy the new priest. Paddy the priest. I think I'm just gonna do it. Because there's no other good options. Otherwise I would go for a vote. Oh, typical. Ugh. We're kind of stuffed then. We don't have anyone who is suitable. No, not leader, priest. Ugh. But we do have another recruit. Let's adjust all of the things. Oh, they are actually really good at research. They can do all of our weird-ass research shit. I thought that we had a leader. A role, and it wasn't that. They can be backup doctor. Let's have a look again. Yeah, the pastor of felines is the moral guide, whereas the holy petter is the leader. Okay, so they're gonna basically grow up into... We're just... yeah. Okay. Yeah, it was really a bad situation, that whole thing, Chosen One. It's like the two of you were just chosen to die. Like how Paddy's got a fucking rifle. You know what I mean? It's like, oh shit, kid. It's like, oh shit, kid. It's yeah, it's the way we house them, you know, like You know, like chickens, they keep them in coops and they overfeed them, and they have them like 20 hours or 18 hours of daylight every day. And that's how they grow up really quick. Nice. So we now, I'm going to do another vote, and then I'm going to have a break, because it's gone past that sort of halfway stage now. So we had the bioferrite shaping. We can now make bioferrite plates and shapers for things. Oh, I sneezed. Oh, that was a sneeze. Okay. We should slaughter a few muffalo. We've got a lot. The only reason why I tamed all of them, including all the males, is so that we could then just simply slaughter them. Yeah, because the males aren't really that much use. You need like 2 males, you know, a backup male in case one dies, but ultimately they just need to get the females pregnant. And it's and then yeah, we just murder the muffalos. So we're going to do another vote on what sort of things to do research into. So we did the bioferrite shaping, which leads to a couple of other things. We've got like an unknown here, which is still unknown. Disruptor flares. They reveal invisible creatures and light up an area. So people, yeah, we do need a harvester. So the bioferrite harvester is an option. That is a fair point. So votes, so well, I'm going to put BF harvester. Flares. Okay. Dis flares. Oh, hang on. I've sneezed and now my nose is all snuffling. So we've got the bioferrite harvester, the disruption flares. Wait, skip abduction is hype. I mean, proximity detector. Okay, yeah. Yep. Prox detect. Advanced psychic rituals. Study unnatural entities to advance its research. If no advanced. Blah, blah, blah. I mean, we could. Oh yeah, the last vote is still going. Yeah, I wouldn't vote if I were you. So basically, fuck some cat. There we go. I'm silly. Let's do this. Fucks. And cat. Because why the hell not? You would have wasted it. It would have like used up the command and then you wouldn't have been able to vote anyway. Okay, so we've got bioferrite harvester is the one option. The disruption flares, proximity detector. You're doing a question mark, Foxtail, on psychic rituals. Is that, should we vote for psychic rituals? Or what the hell are psychic rituals? So I don't know whether that's your thing. Yeah, okay. I'm actually going to leave Bioferrite Harvester in. I know that's technically the mean that you've done 2 suggestions, but I actually think that the Bioferrite Harvester is a good option. So I'm going to leave it in as kind of like my contribution almost, even though it was yours. So there you go. Bioferrite Harvester. Disruption flares, proximity detector, and skip abduction, which is so fucking weird. I mean, it's such a bizarre concept that we can teleport people. It's so bizarre. Anyway, let's have a look at the kitty cam. Look, she's so cute. Look at her. Just curled up. Just a little ball of fluff. Anyway, maybe I should switch it so you can actually see the boats. I have no idea, Foxtail. I assume not. But who knows? Actually, no, you can, because if the voting thing isn't on screen, it will have disabled the commands. So you should still be able to vote. Try it. Because it was disabled when you used it, I think it shouldn't have counted the vote, and it shouldn't put you on timeout. I could be wrong on that. No, I could be wrong, but I think it might not have counted your vote in any way. So I don't think you'll be on timeout. Try it. Okay, no, I was wrong. Long. Yeah, I suppose because the command is not disabled. It's the action that the command triggers that is disabled. So yes, I suppose it would register you use the command, but then the command doesn't do anything because the only thing that responds to that command is disabled. Yeah. I'm trying to think backwards how this is. Wow, so it's a bit of a three-way split here, guys. Well, I'm going to leave it a little bit longer. Oh. It's like those flares are looking a little rosier, or as far as the probability goes. Okay. That wouldn't help, Foxtail. Lol. Yes, that would not exactly help. Yeah, that's a fair point, Wild Magic. That is a fair point. It did happen again, yeah. I might be able to make it disable the command when the votes aren't running. Well, no, because if I count Foxtail's vote, that would only be a 1. So it would have been prior to Chosen One's vote just now. It would have been a 2-2-2-2. But it doesn't really matter, because it looks like we've got Disruptor Flares. I think it's Disruptor Flares. I'm going to give it just a few more moments. And then I'm going to do end the votes. Basically, you just randomly kidnap people. You just kind of like teleport them from anywhere in the world at random. And then they're in a coma and you can just capture them. I guess it's good for making slaves, I suppose? I don't know. It's bizarre. But they have to be hostile people as well. So it's like, it could be a faction you're at war with, and then they're like, somehow they find out that that's what you did. Yeah, I had no idea. But yes, looks like disruption flares are the thing that is going. So, disruptor flares it is. Does anybody want this guy named after them? This basically, this new person has Junaz. Is a bit of a pyromaniac. Let's have a little look at their actual bio, shall we? They're good at intellectual stuff and plants. Even though they're actually they've got a penalty to plant-related things, they are actually really good at it. Bit artistic, good at intellectual stuff, including, you know, dark research things, which is always fun. Can't do firefighting, can't do dumb labor. Ah. We're gonna actually schedule them. Since they are, in fact, a night owl. That is true. Just gonna get the hay into the barn, which isn't quite cold enough. No, there it is. It pipped down again. Major break risk, dawn. Insulted, serious pain, darkness. You know what, Don? Just get some berries. Haul them berries. I guess imps don't like plants, or aren't very good with plants, because they burn them. Must have been very weird to be an imp and then just be like, I just really, really fucking like plants. You'll never be good at plants! Yeah, but I really like them. I've got a passion for them, a burning passion. Ah, rubbish! And then it's like, oh. Well, okay then. I'm gonna get them to do all the plant things. I mean, kinda. Yeah, they'll do plant things. I don't like how the silver tiles and the steel tiles have the same kind of pattern. They're just obviously a different colour. But yes, they are dirty. Filthy. Nasty. Let's get all these people doing a bit more cleaning, please. Did we get any me's? We didn't. Nobody wants to have Hazelnaz. Ambrosia binge. Well done. You're gonna eat us out of all of our ambrosia. This is unfortunate. But it could have been a lot worse, I guess. Nom 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 nom. It's the same as people loving science. If there is more smarter aliens in space, that won't make people like science like it less. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, in reference to just because someone else can be better at something than you, inherently, doesn't mean to say that there's no reason for you to like doing it. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. No, I agree completely. It's one of those things where you're like, well, yeah, you do you. You do the thing that you want to do. Enjoy life. And all of that. Yeah, life, doing what you're good at, or being good at what you do, are very useful things, you know? There's no umming and ahhing about that fact. It is very, very useful. For a career, specifically. Very, very useful to be able to be good at what you do. You can earn money. But that doesn't mean to say that you should only do the things that you are good at. You know, do things that you're crap at. If you can tolerate the idea that, oh, I'm actually not going to be very good at this, as long as you enjoy it, who gives a shit? The barracks does in fact need a vent. You are in fact entirely correct. A couple of vents, one might argue. Because ultimately that will be individual rooms. So, first things first. That's Roth. This, Trillin. Tommy. Sparky. Don. Yes, the people that aren't actually part of our colony all go in the barracks. We'll leave all these other beds as and how they are and blah blah blah. Yeah, I know what I'm talking about. I know what I mean. I actually don't know. I think it was empty because someone got married. Maybe. We need to do this. We need to do the intermission thing because it's. I'm still going to carry on playing a while. Black blah blah blah. Yeah. That's a good point. Few species. Yes. Yeah. You are again. See, I'm very much a. Yeah. 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 I get there eventually. That's the kind of person I am. I'm the sort of person that gets there eventually. Right. So yeah, we're gonna have a break. So the question is, since we had rock music to begin with, yeah, I'm doing this, guys. I'm doing this. Since we had rock music in the intro, I'm gonna ask for a vote on what kind of music we're gonna have now. Damn it, but the votes don't work here. They don't work on the thing. Okay, there's the votes. I'm gonna have to put the vote system on the break page as well. So the vote system probably should be on a different scene, and then that scene can be imported elsewhere. I guess. Well, I'll tell you what, no, because again, that doesn't have it either. God damn it. So yes, vote for the kind of music that we're going to have. Yeah, I need to put the voting system on a different scene and then have that scene imported into these scenes so that it just works. I know what I mean with the scenes. Yeah, whatever. I don't know. Oh, thank you, Chosen One. Hey, if you think I should choose, then you could always try and force a tie, I guess. You could sort of leave it until I turn around and say oh, you know, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it. Looks like we've got such and such. You know what I mean? When I say that kind of thing. No, I actually have no problem, Chosen One. I really don't. I think that it's interesting because I'll just go with the rock stuff that I normally do, which is fine. But I think a lot of people do like certain things. See, at the moment, classical is the winning with Foxtail's vote. you're a pianist, so you're bound to want classical. Oh, oh, stretch. Yeah, it's just music that's stored in an electronic form. Oh, okay. We've got a tie. What are all these things? That's fair. Well, that is fair. I think that if you are in a certain genre or certain instruments, then no, I get to pick if there's ties. That's how it works. So I'm going to go with electronic. Okay. Let's do this. Do that. I want another Stream Deck, one with little turny knob things. Do you know what I mean? I'd love to have little, because at the moment I've got my little 3x5 button thing, and then they all change depending on what I push, whatever. Anyway, shall we do an intermission thing? Yeah, I definitely need to put the voting into a reusable thing. Okay. Okay, right. Well, I'm gonna leave you to this and have a little bit of a break. I'm gonna have a... yeah. Might even pet Freya. Nah, she's sleeping so soundly. Oh, just kind of the icon sliding in, little horn. Her little head just coming in. Hey! Anyway, I'm gonna leave you with this music. I will come back in a bit. And of course we're back. Huzzah! Pet cookbook. Well, I think legally, pet food, specifically pet food in the UK, has to be fit for human consumption. Like, you're not going to like it, but it won't poison you, it won't kill you, it doesn't have anything in it that's going to cause you harm. It might be specifically linked to like cat food and dog food. Like, you know, don't eat the frozen mice you get for snakes, you know, that kind of thing. So obviously there's some limit to that rule, but I think there is some kind of rule that sort of pre-made food that's in tins and packages and sachets has to be fit for humans to eat. I'd give it a go. I mean, I don't think I'll like it, but I should probably at some point give it a go. Oh, it's a... Okay, yeah, it's a negative thing. We need more beds for the pets. That's what we need. Pet beds. Bed pets. Yeah, Roth is an unhappy person. They got insulted a lot. Don is still snacking on ambrosia. You are gonna get addicted. Yeah, I will at some point try some. I have IBS there, that's the only problem, and the last thing I want is for it to just trigger my IBS, and then suddenly I'm just like, yeah, that would be no good. I assume these guys can eat frozen hay. Though in fairness, what I could do, what I could do is I could make then a separate little patch out here of hay, and then it just gets kind of moved out. I could do. I think that they're eating it okay though. Yes. Well, the lights were on, and she'll sleep, you know, when the lights are on anyway, and because it's now dark outside, so I might as well make it so that it's dark inside, like the bedroom light. My bedroom light is now off, and I've just got the lamp on, and yeah, it's a whole thing. Ah, look, eat the grass. They're eating the plants. Is that because they just can't eat the frozen hay? I mean, I need to keep an eye on that. Because are they just not eating the hay? Because they can get in there, but are they not eating it because it's frozen, maybe? Because we eat frozen food. Maybe they don't eat frozen food. Oh, go on, get in there. Get in there and eat. I mean, it's just wandering. What's this one? That's just wandering as well. I'll have to keep track of that. Freya just up and moved, because I got up to the loo, and I think my moving around woke her up. So she might have gone to the loo as well. I don't know. Roth, just have some ambrosia and cheer the fuck up. Where was the ambrosia sprouts that we had before? Like, I'm certain that there were some, weren't there? We should probably keep an eye on how much meat we've got. Oh, look. Basically none. Hunt the bunnies, hunt the alpacas. Should we murder some donkeys? We should eat some donkeys. We should also look at our own animals and say, hey, we've got a buffalo calf. Huzzah. So this 12-year-old male muffalo is going to end up being slaughtered. The 7-year-old male is going to get left alone for now. Once the calf is an adult, then we'll be good. We've got another muffalo coming in. Actually kind of cool. Dark scholar, covered with twisted scars, is approaching the car. She wants to talk. Hey, Paigey. It's just wrath all the time. Because they were insulted. It's such a massively damaging thing. You are more drunk. You went from drunk to more drunk. Yumi. Tortured artist. Oh god. Hungry, dull barracks. Well, tough shit. Cold, died, disrupted sleep, soaking wet. Well, you are out in the middle of nowhere, doing God knows what. So yeah, where is this random person? Oh, they're here already. Sure, buttermilk. Go talk to this weirdo. What are they wearing? Ambrosia addiction. Don is addicted to an addiction. Well, tough shit, innit? But 11 meals. We must take them. It's a wolf. Look at the wolf. Get back here, you fucker. Oi! The dark scholar slouches in place, lifeless and silent. Only her eyes seem alive, as if she could look inside you. She says that this is where she belongs and asks to stay for a while. Her tone indicates that she will not take no for an answer. Christina claims to be gifted with the dark art of animating dead flesh. She can turn corpses into hideous flesh beasts. What the fuck? She may be very useful. He also says there is something Christina is not telling you. Okay. Nah, it's way more fun to just dive in. Oh, there's a kitty. There's a kitty coming back. Look, she sat down on her soft spot. Look, lick, 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 lick. Got to lick the floof. Lick the floof. Nom 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 nom. Yum 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 yum. I'm an idiot. Oh boy. So anyway, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna put it up to you guys. There's 3 options, I guess. Yeah. Well, tentacles can be fun. So votes. Allow her to join. Capture. Kill, send away. That's what we're doing. We're doing a full-on vote. Okay, well we'll do that for now. Yes, we'll see what the skills are. So combat skills minimal, but very smart, into animals. I don't know, I feel like I don't want to look at these abilities, but they can actually turn a corpse into a flesh beast. Let's keep them snagged. What do you think, guys? What, on the cam, Trillin? On the kitty cam? Not seeing anything in particular. Lick. Lick. Must clean tail. Well, we've managed to handle singular cannibals in the colony before. Actually, no, that's Buttermilk. Buttermilk's a cannibal. She is not. That's her. She's a psychopath. See, Buttermilk's a cannibal, but we just ignore the fact that there's not many votes. But join definitely seems to be something that's going on. Another Yitakin. Or Itakin. And having a really awesome researcher to experiment on all the weirdos. And also weirdly be good with animals. That's the Itakin though. Look at the lick, 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 lick. Sorry. Any more votes, guys? Any more votes? Any more votes? Any more votes? Any more votes? Wild Magic died from Go Juice withdrawal. We haven't had the ceremony yet because we need a pastor of felines. Paddy will be pastor of felines at some point, but as a child they cannot be yet. I know. But we need someone who's good with social skills, and Paddy, weirdly enough, is basically the best. Apart from Buttermilk, who is a slave. So it's like, what the fuck? Yeah, we knew Wild Magic was gonna die. We knew. It's a shame. I did. I didn't want you two to die, but I did kind of forget one of you couldn't fight, so, you know. I think letting her join is what's going to happen from the looks of it. So, I think I'm going to give a countdown for voting the end. Yeah, basically there was an awful lot. No, Little Horn doesn't actually, from what I can remember. Little Horn, there's just basically we've just not got. Yeah. I think she's gone downstairs to have a snack on her little dry food. She's just mlemming. Mlem. 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 Now she's just kind of chilling. Oh. Look at her. You're so cute. Go cute in black and white. Because, you know, it's the infrared mode. Anyway. Right, well, it looks like they're joining. Okay. No, you don't care for children. You can do animal handling. We don't really need a huge amount of animal handling. Oh my god. Fuck. So basically you create a flesh beast, but it will be hostile to everyone. I see. Seems a bit counterproductive, but in fairness, if you've just been fighting someone, the radius isn't great, but if you're in a firefight with someone, I assume it will be hostile to all the closest humans. So if you've just shot someone in a firefight, you can turn them into a flesh beast, and then they will fight their previous enemies. Yeah, That'll fuck them up. That'll fuck them right up. Okay. They've actually got a reasonable crafting, to be fair. So we've got 2 people that aren't there. I'm gonna have to name them after people. I'm actually gonna turn around and do that. We don't need to go hunting. That's because you are drunk, Paigey. She just kind of stares off into the distance sometimes, to be fair. That's what happens, Chosen One. Christine is going to wear some actual clothing rather than just, you know. That's the last of the hay out of that storage. Another muffalo is pregnant. This is good. Let's get those 2 turkeys. I know we killed a turkey, but if we can get the turkeys are good, we can get eggies. If we can get eggies, then we can get eggies. I'm looking for cows and horses. Because we lost our sort of last female horse, and the sadness was had by all. Now we've just got 2 males. Oh. I mean, at the moment, we've got quite a few people. Don, Yumi, Roth, Hitomi, and Sparky are all temporary. Christina, we don't really know what's going on with that. So, we'll see. I may allow Chosen and Paigey to come back at this rate, because we'll have junior versions of you two, perhaps. Because nobody's picking up the bat. I mean, yeah, that's a good point. Training Doug to hold. Not a bad idea, but it does put pressure on the meat. And again, we are... doing wow to things. Maybe. I think before the end of this episode, I feel like I think we should have that as a possibility for sure. I don't know what I just clicked on, but I clicked to load something. You know, I'm clicking down just now. Oh, it's the Razer app for peripherals. Who shall we make? Because obviously we've got all the new people as being focused onto hauling and cleaning, but who is not much use at anything else? No, go away, thingy. Yeah, good old Freya. She's just breathing soundly. Look at the ears. Look at the little ears. Oh, that's Delta Halo hunting with chain shotgun. $160 wood. We could probably do with more wood than that. We've got 3,100 hay. Are they? I don't think they're eating the hay. Right. Oh, it's that bloody... Now that I've... No, don't Razor. Just stop fucking around. Like, I've closed the app 3 times now. That's the 3rd time I've closed it. It's like you click it once and suddenly that's... Did it just deselect the window again? It keeps on taking the focus from the window. Here we go. Drinky, drinky. Slurpy, slurpy. Come on, please eat that. Show me that you will eat frozen hay. Again, the focus, the window keeps... Something keeps taking the focus from my RimWorld window. Typical, isn't it? Oh, here's Razor loading up again. Fuck off. What the... Did you just... Don't you hate it when software does this? It's like, oh, you loaded me. Oh, okay, now I'm gonna do all kinds of weird shit. It's not like a virusy thing. It's just Razor doing Razor things, I suppose. So, social, so, oh, your little horn, bio, social, it's little horn. Yeah, little horn has, but they're not a meow knight, so therefore they cannot be the pastor of felines. They're fiddleism, whatever. Which is fine, they're good for trading, send them to talk to the tradie people, but then they can't stop stealing the focus, whatever the fuck is going on. What? I need to go to Task Manager and see what the hell's going on. There. You. Die. Yeah, it's some bit of the software from Razor that just... I think it's doing an update. Like, don't. Right, I'm gonna kill Razor Central. There we go. Yeah, it's basically, because I haven't loaded it in a billion years, because I don't own any Razor stuff anymore. It's doing loads of update. Well, actually, technically, I do. My mouse is my mouse is not a Razor mouse. No, that was it. Either way, yeah. So we do have people who are high social. I think that the beasts are not. I think that's needed. I don't know. Christina's just kind of like... They've joined. There might be something weird going on with them. We could always go and investigate them on a surgical table or something. I think we can actually build a hospital bed now, but we need a lot of steel. But construction needed at 8. We can build a proper hospital bed, which might actually be a good idea. And we can look inside of them. We can look inside of them. Oh yeah, those 5 people. I don't know when they're leaving. Let's have a little look at the mission. You are correct in thingies. Quests. Here we go. Active. Here we go. So 4.6 days. That's when they leave. Why are you thinking? Yeah, Christina could absolutely not be dangerous, apart from the weird ability which could inadvertently be dangerous in a friendly fire kind of level of danger. But absolutely, also could harbor some hideous eldritch monstrosity that then bursts forth from her body, turning her into a mass of writhing, angry flesh. You know, either or. That's all my Earl Grey drank. A little pot of Earl Grey. Yum. I'm pretty sure the corpse meat itself from the human corpse would also create mood debuffs. So I kind of feel like that meat's going to be bad for everyone but buttermilk anyway. Okay. Just basically shot out the bunny's stomach. We need a pasture of felines. Come on, Paddy, grow up. When do they grow up? I like how the child is the one that we get to do all of the butchering and all the cooking. And it's funny. It's funny. Oh, absolutely. It's species. It would just destroy the corpse and fill it full of inedible bits of metal, and it would dismember things. It would just be mush. It would be impossible to butcher afterwards and make it safe. It'd just be disgraceful. And a bunny getting hit by multiple shotgun blasts. Yeah, it's just going to be a smear. Okay. So we've got 3 dudes there. Okay, that's it. We've got 3 dudes. I haven't even really looked to see what people have got. Yeah, exactly, Chosen One. Paddy can cook as pasture of felines. But we can't while child. We cannot. I'm just gonna see who's got what. Okay. Little horns are surprisingly good. Pew pews. Trillin, you don't have anything really. But we can just get you a knife. A knife! Or Molotov cocktails. Delicious, delicious cocktails. I kind of want to see what this shaped flesh does. It'd be kind of hilarious, but this is not a military force that is, well, it depends what they're armed with, I suppose. Are these hippies? I think these are the hippies. They have clubs and a knife. And, you know, they've got reasonable melee skills, but I guess we're gonna get everybody on board. Neanderthal hippies. Stop your grinning and drop your linen. Let's get these fuckers fucked up. Okay. So, Trillin, you go about your work. Delta Halo, you've got the chain shotgun of doom. So I'm going to actually put you ahead of the main group. Don, you've got a rifle. Where are they? Okay. We probably could do with a bridge in future. Roth. Wouter's, you're just going to back up Delta. Sparky's also going to go across there. Little Horn, you have a handgun, so I'm just going to get you behind there. Paddy, you're going to also get behind there. Buttermilk, you have a knife. Roth, move to the side. Yumi, off to the side. Okay, they're coming low. Okay, that's fine. I can deal with low. Buttermilk, get behind there. Delta Halo. Are they going to... Fucking fucks. Why are they... It's the bridge, isn't it? They're heading toward the bridge. I do when they just go inefficiently. Unless... Who's got a pew-pew? Yeah, come this way, you motherfuckers. Okay, we're now firing into combat. This is not necessarily a good idea. Okay, let's get Delta Halo out of here. Bridges and bridge warfare. Yeah, absolutely. It creates bottlenecks. Buttermilk's going to get wrecked, so I'm just going to pull them back a little bit. Delta Halo, please don't fire the shotgun in like a melee situation like that. Well, what happened is we got into a vicious melee. Yeah, just a few hippies. Are they all dead? No. We still haven't got a peg leg for buttermilk. Yeah, there's not a huge amount of bleeding really. There's just some minor stuff. People will go to hospital. It'll be fine. Oh, Trillin's managed to snag a turkey. Trying to save him. Tommy's eating pemmican. Delicious. Well, we may execute the live hippie. We will see, I guess. We will see. Okay, now they seem to be eating the hay. This is a good thing. Buttermilk's probably not the best person. Like, they're not a terrible doctor. But Wouter and Delta are probably the best bets for that. I'm gonna bring Wouter back. Like, we could do a whole sacrificial execution-y thing. I don't want to use up medicine on raiders, people that have attacked us. What the hell kind of madness is that? Like, that is not what we're all about. If these guys bleed out, then they bleed out. I don't think we've got an overabundance of herbal either. We've got 10. And then if we're carrying herbal, then we're not carrying proper medicine for actual people. Oh, we've got a new recruit. Scowl, the dickhead. So, let's not have too much in the way of automatically using up our best medicine. We only do that for like infections and stuff like that. So Scowled is now a thing. Yeah, I noticed how the one person that was actually kind of okay at cooking is the one that's still yet. I remember before seeing their resistance was like double figures, and now it's 6.9. Nice. Yeah, just typical. I mean, to be honest, I don't think any of them are particularly great. I mean, definitely has a lot of potential as a soldier, but that's basically it. Not very good. Very ugly and neurotic, and yeah, just not fantastic is what I'm saying. Come on, Paddy, get to the age of 13. Do it. This person's been 2 hours away from death for a long time. Yeah, we definitely can give them research stuff to do. Scald can be a bit of a just cleaning. Four hours. So basically, they're gonna need executing, I think, because of their crimes. That's what we use, Scald. Genetic psychite dependency. Nice. And yes, meat shield. We've got a woof. It's a woof. Yes, they are now eating all of the things. That's good. I mean, stone cutting is an acceptable thing. Bricks are always useful. There we go. Yeah, topping up all those all that hay. So yes, this should be good. Like, yes, the hay will deteriorate while it's outdoors, but it's going to get eaten while it's outdoors. So in theory, this sort of cycle of... Although then at this point, we don't want the animal flaps. Because the animal flaps are just like, the animals are going to keep coming in and out, and in and out, and in and out. Yeah, so unfortunately, it is time for you to be publicly executed. I think so. Or just released, maybe. I don't know. So yeah, the unwaveringly loyal one. We ended up with electronic. I had to break a tie between classical and electronic. I can't recruit them at all, no. No, we've got too many people. I'm going to just turn around and say, time to execute. We're going to get this person who can cook, but this snake dude is like, fuck you. Can we do like a ritualized sort of like murdery thing? Oh, yeah. No. Hang on. Do I have to change this to that? No. Because they're not awake. They need to be, I don't want his heart. We're going to execute him. We're going to wait for them to regain consciousness. and then we're going to publicly execute them for being mean. All the berries are taking up quite a bit of space, so let's copy settings, paste settings, clear all. Yeah, look at that. Broth. Oh, yeah. So once their health gets better, we will execute. I mean, when does Paddy grow up? Oh, distress signal. Let's have a little look. So you've intercepted a distress signal from a nearby camp of those dudes. I mean, a frantic voice begs for immediate assistance defending against the threat. They offer everything at their camp in return for help, including shards of powerful arco-technology, as they try and explain the nature of the threat. Yeah, I don't think that we want to help them at all. Fuck them. So they're going to run out of guilt. Expires in 13 hours. I want to ritually execute them. I guess we can just execute. Let's hope that they just wake up. Maybe they will. Maybe they won't. But I think that they may have been beaten too severely. Yeah, I don't think it is. I think execution, horrible if innocent. So... yeah. I don't think I made it easy for myself. Like there's a way you can make an ideology that's like super easy, like maximum easy mode kind of thing. Yeah, we can't execute them if they're innocent. But what we'll do is we'll see if we can do a public execution. But like you say, I think they may stop being guilty. I mean, how they can stop being guilty in 24 hours, I don't know. Not even 24 hours, but you never know. They might recover enough for a public execution. And also, that might not even be the reason why we can't execute them. Yeah, Snake is downed, so therefore... So yeah, we need to hope that they stop being downed. But I don't think they're going to wake up in time. We're just going to have to execute them in the middle of the night. Quiet little execution. Stab them in the neck. Pain. 73%. It's not going down anywhere near fast enough. Yep, execute. Who's a warden? Atomi. Get up, Atomi. There we go. And remove the evidence. So Hitomi basically just got up in the middle of the night, stripped our prisoner naked, sliced their throat, buried them, and then cleaned up all the blood. Nah, fuck it. Dead now. When I don't know. I feel like harvesting people's organs is a bit rude. You know what I mean? It's just a little bit rude, I feel. Let's mine that out and mine that out. Because we need steel. Steel. It's a steel. Well, we could just deconstruct all these walls. Yeah, I think deconstructing can actually do quite well. A random sarcophagus as well, which we could also steal. Oh, well, there's good old Delta hunting bunnies. And the bunny's like, no, please, no, not the shotgun of doom. Okay, yeah, he's I've lost him now. It's fine. The shotgun of doom. Damn it, Delta, hit the bunny. It's a bloody shotgun. There's all kinds of stuff on the ground, to be fair. I don't even remember. Yeah, just random herbal medicine that we've harvested. Like, they'll harvest the herbal medicine, but they won't actually then, like, bring it back. Because they're dumbasses. I'm gonna build a bridge. Apparently, Skull is very unhappy. Oh, Freya's just changing positions because she's cute. Oh wow, Skald was a rival to Wild Magic. Oh, Freya's on the move. What's she doing? What are you doing, girl? Oh, she's just flopping over on us. Oh, look at that, the fluffy girl. She's fluffy. Paddy is still 12. I mean, cats are generally very cute, but yeah, and she's such a fluffy girl, and she's got such an adorable personality. And look at all these muffalos. What the hell's going on? Right, let's murder some muffalos. So we've got a 7-year-old boy. I'm gonna murder them. Kill that muffalo. I'm gonna leave all the females alive. There's an auto yeah, there is an auto slaughter, isn't there? Maximum of, so let's close that 1 second. Let's do the sensible thing. So manage auto slaughter 2. Will that then automatically kick in and do a thing? I don't know. There are currently apparently only 4 muffalo right now. Yeah, I think you two actually do have the opportunity now, Paigey and Chosen, to come back as junior versions of yourselves. That's incorrect. These numbers. Oh, pregnant. So a pregnant muffalo is counted separately to a female. Right. It's strange, but okay. Do they, like, auto-slaughter them based on age, or...? Okay, I see, yeah. That just then pushes them into the female adults. So basically it's, yeah, there's no female adults that are, okay. Yeah, I mean, if you guys wanna wait and be, and that's very kind. So yeah. So the people that are staying, Scald and Hasjunaz, they're the only two that are as guaranteed to stay as possible. Christina might. Christina's weird, but a great intellectual, and so Christina is an interesting option, potentially. They might just be a cool researcher and be doing research. Oh, Freya's on the move. Might just be a cool researcher that has a weird ability, but also might destroy everyone. So that would be very much a case of, if you want something interesting, Christina's the way, I guess. Or potentially interesting. As Julnaz and Skald will theoretically stay, but whether or not they're good options, I don't know. Certainly on paper, Christina looks better, but also there's the whole mystery of what's going on there. Hey, Wouter. No worries, no worries. You're still like the main builder and doctor of the entire colony, and you've lost your toe, but we can potentially regenerate that. I think we did just murder one of those. It certainly murdered one of them. Did it murder the oldest one? Oh, she's coming to use the scratch post in the bedroom. Yeah, I mean, we don't really know what's going to go done with these 5. Like, a lot of them have been very unhappy, but I think that's mostly been the food situation. It's taken us a while to get things sorted. This person is eventually going to get recruited, but that's an awful lot of people. Once those 5 leave, I think it's going to be a bit better. And I think a lot of them are going to leave, because it's not been... Trillin, could you just please clean this? It's called a storeroom. It's not a bloody storeroom, it's a freezer. It really, really needs cleaning. We kind of need a dead animal store, don't we? Yeah, dead animal store would be a very good option for something. There we go, that wasn't too bad. Little Horn's just kind of cloud watching. Just chilling. I'm hoping for Paddy. It is fine to keep them in the freezer, it just looks... I just want a separate freezer, you know? Just because it's like just random corpses in the freezer, it just feels unsanitary, you know? Well, we're bringing in the steel. That's good. Yeah, I mean, if you get a high priority on butchering, then in theory you don't even need to keep them. You just have them butchered really quickly, really efficiently. Okay, no worries, off by 1. No worries. I hope you enjoyed your barbecue. And I hope you drank loads of booze. Or whatever your entertainment consumption is. I don't know. That's fair enough, off by 1. I prefer just not driving. It means I'm never the designated driver. It's amazing. Ah, good man. Good man. I'm just gonna deconstruct that generator now. An exotic goods. Oh, a trade ship. Little Horn. Call the trade people. I know you're butchering a bunny, but that can wait. Okay. So we can buy... Oh, a female cow. We have a male cow. A bull. Oh, that's a 20-year-old cow, though. How old do they last? Like, 20 sounds old for a cow. I kind of feel like that's... Life expectancy 22. So what, we get one calf out of it? Nah. Nah, I'm not interested in your 20-year-old cow. Sad times. Yeah, not yet off by one. We're building up to a big finale to just have everyone instantly die. It's fine. Neutramine, we've got 50 components. We can dig them. We can dig it? Yes, we can. Glitterworld medicine flake. Yayo. I'm surprised there's not any go juice, to be fair, because that would be, of course, the most amusing. I mean, there probably is. Anyway, Gene pack. Try my best off by one. Try my best. We don't really spend too much. But you know what? If we can... Oh, Freya's playing with one of her favourite toys. We did buy a tube television, never put it anywhere. There's not a huge amount of stuff that's, you know, drawing me in. We still need to make buttermilk a leg. An arm prosthesis. Well, it lacks neural interface, complex arrangement of internal joints, mimic natural movement. Yeah. Basically, it's modern day. What we have in the real world. We could get another book. Cooking and social. We could literally buy a cooking and social book. I'm actually going to do it. Yes, we're totally going to buy the cooking and social training book. My god, this is like a weird Anomaly book. It's going to drive you mad. In these jumbled annals, a wise author chronicles his research into dark sciences after he lost his finger in an attack by a beast made of bloody flesh. I mean, aren't we all made of bloody flesh, technically? And if you're attributing the word beast to simply be analogous to animal or mammal, then we are all beasts made of bloody flesh. But anyway, one section describes the mechanics of dark psychic influence, wherein an entity on another plane can unintentionally influence the thoughts of human beings by synchronizing them to its emotional resonance. The book is missing some pages. Yeah, top chat and live chat are just such weird options. Like, live chat is almost raw. Like, it's weird. Things just... I don't know. Oh, I can see it. Let's have a little look. Oh, maybe I've not clicked on the clicky thing. Is that... Here we go. YouTube chat. Interact. Oh, mine's top chat. Now it's live chat. Did that work? There we go. Yeah, so it was me. It was me. I'd forgot to do that. I still say it's dumb anyway. It's dumb. Hang on, let me set the colour to this. There we go. Okay, yeah, we're definitely buying that book on listening. I kind of like the idea of the other book. Recreation gain multiplier. I kind of just want to buy a bunch of books. They're kind of cool. It's just, it just makes no sense. The live chat and top chat, like, yeah. But I kind of feel like, I mean, artistic is not particularly important, but I like the idea of having another book. I want books. You can see the idea is I want books. I want like a library, and I'll put a TV in there because, you know, that'll piss off the people who are reading. We could get rid of one of our 2 stallions, and that will basically pay for the books. We could get rid of the bull, but I feel like if we could get cows, it'll be good. Well, the hyperweave is ours. The Glitterworld medicine, I feel like, is a lot of money. You can hear her using that toy. So it's rattling. She's rolling around with claw in it like anything. She loves it. Chasing it. Whacks it. Chases it. Whacks it. Chases it. It's great. I don't want to spend too much on stuff. We've got a lot of nice medicine. I don't think we need Glitterworld medicine. Like, it's super cool. But then again, we've got Plasteel locally. I mean, bear in mind that we've got Plasteel, 36 of it. They have more. I just don't want to use up too much silver. We could always have, like, one emergency Glitterworld medicine. But someone's going to just randomly use it because I forgot to change a setting when they get newly recruited or something like that. And we could have a bit of Plasteel. Bit more Plasteel. I just feel like, I don't know. Yeah, that's a fair chosen one. It makes sense. But at some point we will probably be able to make it ourselves. It's going to be a long time away though, yeah, I think. Yeah. I need the silver for floors and stuff. Question is, we don't really have a generic crafting table. Do we have like a smithy, hand tailor, smelter, fuel stove, budget table, drug lab, cremation, blah blah. So a crafting spot, because why the hell not? Oh, a little bit of a lag there. So Trillin, once you've done that, please haul that. And Yumi, after you've done that, please haul that. And Scald, after you've done that, please haul that. And I'm pretty sure the medicine... Yeah. Oh, yeah. I wonder how they collected the horse. It's gone. They definitely collected it. So there's nothing much in a nerve spiker. The fuck? A crossbow-like device that throws rough spikes embedded with paralytic biotoxin. Low damage, but it stuns non-mechanical targets. Large targets are more resistant to the biotoxin and will be stunned for less time. Wow, okay. That's kind of cool. I like the sound of that. Fun times. Art bench. I actually don't see. Did we not really get anything like prosthetics or anything? You've got specialized limbs. What even is a regular bench? Like a machining bench? A tailoring bench? A stonemason's? I don't think there is a regular bench, is there? Is there a regular bench? I don't know what that even is. Smelters, breweries, machining. I didn't see it. Oh, there they are. I'm an idiot. I'm blind. Yeah. Just didn't look far down enough. Okay, let's make a prosthetic leg. Who can make a prosthetic leg? Christina. You are currently researching. I would like you to make a prosthetic leg for our slave. Oh yeah, I remember the fabrication one. They're like as big as that research bench, aren't they? They're like huge. But they like, you can make like, you can make components on there and stuff like that. Like, there's a lot of very cool stuff you can do. So, as far as crafting goes, who else is okay at crafting? In fact, Christina is the best crafter we currently have. By 1 point, but still, nevertheless. But the bioregeneration, you can't do, it says it's literally toes and fingers. But also, they're a slave. So I just don't feel like I want to waste things on a slave. I mean, are you saying that the bioregeneration... Well, that's what it said. I actually don't even know where the bioregen thing is. Biotech. We've got gene extractors, gene banks, gene assemblers, pollution pumps, biosculptor pod. What was it exactly called? The Biosculptor pod's bioregeneration cycle. So it's a Biosculptor pod. Hey, don't worry about it, species. It's new to me and new to everybody. Not, we can't be right all the time. But yeah, the fact that it's the bio... My brain is like gone stupid again. Biosculptor pod. It's part of an ideology thing. So, an immersion pod full of bioactive gel. It can perform a variety of biological alterations, including age reversal and pleasure giving. The pod biotunes to its user at the end of a cycle. While biotuned, it cannot be used by anyone else, but cycles will complete 25% more quickly. Biotuning resets if the pod is unused for 80 days. So, it sort of doesn't lock to a specific person, but... $50 watts on standby makes no fucking sense. Like, just switch it off. So do you have to wait 80 days then? And then it will unlock and you can use it by somebody else. Someone else can use it. So yeah, so the moment you... Yeah, I assume that you lose materials, though, Chosen One, when you deconstruct them. Because most things, when you deconstruct them... Although, then again, does it, like, uninstall and reinstall? Like, what is... Can you uninstall it, like a bed? Yeah. Oh, just running around. What are you doing? What are you doing? You playing with your favourite toy? Hello? She's looking at me like, how dare you interrupt my hunt? Or whatever. This is like, mine. All it is basically a ball covered in a kind of, like, orange and black spotty fur kind of pattern. And it's got obviously a little bell inside that rattles around, and she just loves it. She's like her favourite toy in the world. We've got a lot of stuff. I just want someone who's like, we're desperate for leather and fur. We're so desperate for leather and fur. Please tell us that you have it. Well, it'll go in here when we have one. Oh, hello. What are you doing up there? Hello, you come for pets? Hello. Hello, you. What are you doing? Hey? You had a good sleep? We totally haven't been watching you sleep. No, we would never do that. Never. No. It would be rude. Especially when you're having a bath. I'm an idiot. Now I kind of want to make a hospital bed. 5 components. I feel like having a hospital bed like in the middle. Freya, you're not helping me, are you, just by doing that? Like, you're on the desk, sat right there, you little sod. Aren't you a little sod? Aren't you? In the way. Blocking the monitor. Your thing of being on the monitor. Yeah? You want to be on there properly, not just like through a camera. She's like eyeing my lap, and I'm like, I've got a keyboard there. There's literally a 1-inch wide gap of uncomfortableness. You're not going to want to go there. So anyway, I'm going to uninstall this hospital bed, and then I'm going to replace it with a really, really awesome bed. steel walls. But I want storage, and I want special pods, and I want all kinds of cool things going on. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to... What are you doing now, you little sod? You're just kind of being weird. You're being weird, girl. In fact, actually, why don't I just cancel that completely? Get a full-on steel hospital bed just there. We're going to have more floorage. Yes, I'm going to stick with the steel tiles for now. We're then going to put some steel wall. But it's going to be here. That's going to be there. Actually, let's have it there. Then we put a door there and a door there. And then we can always put a door there, split that into things. Like, I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to be using these rooms for. Like, but I just kind of know I need some rooms. There we go. Oh. So these little rooms are going to be like storage for medicine. One of them is going to have a chilled area for medicine. I might turn around and put a door there and make that the chilled area for medicine. So people can run in, quickly grab some drugs and get out. Oh, I've got all that weird thing going on now. Let's cancel that, please. So yeah, there we go. So that will eventually get done. One of them might be a classroom type thing. Yeah, because I kind of wanted to do a thing. So there's like, yeah, it's a thing. Oh, she's back again. Look at that. She came here. She had a little play. She had a pet. And she was fussed over a bit. Can it heal like asthma? Lick, 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 lick. Slaughter the old turkey. But I've actually now changed my mind so that these things can be destroyed and turned into doors. Because I just don't want them to keep opening the door, ruining the freezer. But they keep going in there for no reason. But since we're now going to pull it all out the freezer for them to eat, and then we end up with foxes in there. What did they even do? We have a prosthetic leg. So let's have a little look at getting buttermilk. Is the hospital bed done yet? No, not yet. Sorry, Walter. I know you were kind of having a bit of a chill time there, but... That makes sense. Where did Paddy come from? Paddy joined us randomly? Oh, I know why I had buttermilk on a different assignment, because the leg, literally the leg. They just were really slow. Okay, so we've got a hospital bed there. Buttermilk again. Not directly. There's like solid granite walls between the two. And even then there's like multiple rooms there. There's like a room there or a room there that goes there. So it's, you know, it's not... It's, you know. What I'm going to do is have a cooler here. Right there. That's it, boys. Get that thing done. I'm going to put some shelving in there. That's going to be like the medical storage room for like prosthetics and drugs and things like that. Anything that's that needs to be kept cold. Obviously the prosthetics don't need to be. We might actually put the prosthetics on shelving along that wall there, since they don't need it, but we'll see. They can hear the screams while healing. It makes them heal faster. We turn around and say, well, you know, if people are beyond healing, if they got chronic wounds, then we feed them to the eldritch horrors in the next room, and people can just get better. It's crazy. It's really weird. Wouter, really push Wouter. Oh, have we lost power? I think we need a lot of power, I think. Probably another water wheel would not go amiss. Not enough wood stored. Well, we need more wood then. To be honest, we always probably need more wood. Could also have a second wind generator, in fairness. mean, if it breaks free, it might then leave the building and then come back into the building through a different door. I guess it's a possibility. Yeah, I mean, it is a bit weird. But a lot of games you have to suspend some disbelief, you know? Oh god, a manhunter pack. Manhunting timberwolves? Okay, I mean, timberwolves are a thing and Skald's about to get torn apart. Skald, I think you should leg it. And we have no power for turrets. This is an unfortunate situation. I can't remember how many people are actually useful. Trillion, you don't have a weapon. Everyone else. Everyone else, assemble! Those wolves are gonna fuck you up. Okay. Yeah, the woofs are still Run, Scald, run! Into the line of fire, Scald! Into the line of fire! Jeez. Mutilated. Devastated. Okay, that was... Oh, I think we overkilled that whole thing. Probably didn't need to do that many people. Hunt. Delta Halo. Hunt the wolf, please. Ah yes, one of them was rotten, that one was not. So the one that got shot to death immediately was not rotten. This one, it's got that, they've got that weird stuff that makes them instantly rotten. Or something like that. Is that rotten? Doesn't look rotten. I think it is rotten though. Rotting, yes, it's rotting. Whereas the other one is not rotting. So we're going to end up with some wolf meat. Mmm, delicious. I mean, angry. Those can be very. Like I was about to say the cat, but yes, cat is just like, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna speed up time. I'm gonna get the hospital hopefully cleaned. We'll see. Got another muffalo babby. It literally popped out, ate some grass, fell asleep. Nice. Okay, now it's getting windy. Paddy's buttering a wolf. And then cooking a wolf. I approve of your yeah, work on those conduits. Okay. We're slowly, Alright, little fawn. Well, I'm... Little horn. I'm, not gonna be massively much longer myself, in fairness, but, what is this? Major break risk. Temporary workers. Dark visions. Buttermilk has become overwhelmed with horrible visions, rambling about things that only she can see. She will snap out of it in a few hours. Happened because of poor mood. Okay. Temporary workers. Baron Ernest Fothio. The Green Emperor knows people to help up training ground. No. I mean, it would be hilarious if we could send the ones that are temporarily with us. But I suspect that they are not technically colonists. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be doing that. Stuff that. I'm guessing we just don't have power again, yeah. We need more power generation. We like just more. More. Do we have much chem fuel? No, but we don't have much components either. We've built a lot of components and actually don't have anything to do with them. So I'm going to reconnect a few things. Click on that fucking door. And there we go. Delta Halo, could you just clean the hospital, please? No, I don't have it. I think a couple of times people suggested it for the voting, but it never actually won the votes. The vitals monitor would be cool. But we don't have the components. I'm pretty sure there are some random components. Oh, hello. It's a turkey. Ibex we can shoot to death. The alpacas have got to be tasty. So many rats and squirrels and other various kind of, yeah, rodent-esque things. There we go. Oh, look at that. That'll do. Tantrum. Skull's having a tantrum. That's a good point. We do have a few ship chunks here and there, don't we? I can't remember what you get out of them. Do you get components out of them? Yeah, you've got a very good point. Well, I'll tell you what I will do is, Wouter's building various things. Okay, so now, and this might be the last thing I do. Oh, no, no, no. It's gonna be the last thing I do. Is install a, prosthetic leg. Left leg. Well, actually, before we do that, let's actually get this room. Is this room now, like, refrigerated? Ambrosia binge done. Everybody's unhappy at the moment. Stop bashing the wall, piece of shit. If you break something valuable, I'm going to be very fucking disappointed. Don't you go into there and start bashing, like, hospital beds and shit. Stop it. Stop it. Breaking the door, or the wall? What are you actually breaking? Oh, the power conduit! You are actually after the power conduit, you piece of shit. You nearly broke the power conduit. What kind of savage does that? That'd be hilarious if he starts kicking down a door or something, or a wall, and then the entities just break out to eat his face. Let's have a little look. Yeah, I think, I don't want to go too crazy, but yeah, let's go quests. Where the hell? Farming site work, hunt for the kitty bugs. These are active. Here we go. So, they depart in 23 hours, so yeah. A flesh-only run. I just don't like the way that sounds. Like, I get what you're saying, but I just don't like the way it sounds. There's so much dirt coming through the hospital. It's insane. At least it's getting cleaned up periodically. 20 hours before the guests depart. A bit late, Strudel, yeah, although so are we, to be fair. Don't normally go this far. We're about to lose, or at least maybe lose off all of our guests. But at least then the food situation will be slightly easier. We've come quite a long way with the hospital. Looks like there's a shadow in the top half of the hospital, but it's actually just a slightly different tile. I wanted to actually also build some shelving. So steel shelving. A timber wolf is hunting Tatsu. Oh, Don is undraftable. We're not having our revered foxes get messed up. Here we go. God, why people need to learn to rest. Hitomi, rest. Scald. Just everyone rest. Idiots. I mean, you said me. So, okay, you have a choice. You have choices there, Strudel. You definitely need someone named after you. I'm gonna leave it running for a bit though. And let me just who's the best doctor? So Delta, Wouter. Okay, Wouter, Delta, get into the hospital. We've got some people that need tending. We're gonna make sure that they are all gonna go and Buttermilk's fine. Scald is also going to rest. Was it just Hitomi and Scald effectively? It wasn't it? So Hitomi, you are 16 hours away. Scald, you're 10 hours away. So Hitomi, sorry Delta Halo, but you are technically not as good. What are you? You really don't have anything carried with you? Oh, it's because it's a herbal. I like how the sleeping in there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's pump it up a little bit then. Bed rest and patient are different though. Patient they should have but then again, yeah, I suppose. Okay, you know what? Let's do this then. Make people prioritize actually caring for themselves a bit more. Yes, bed rest is when you're sick but not dying, whereas patient is, yeah, you have a serious condition. I mean, that's not a clean fucking hospital, dude. Clean the hospital. It does count as sterile, the cleanliness. I mean, it's good. I got asthma. Not good. An eclipse, who cares? Medical treatment needed for the asthma. Well, anyway, so me is the thing that's happened. So, okay, we have three options. We have three options for you, Strudel. We have an X. Basically, we've got an imp who can breathe fire. Intellectual, likes plants despite the fact that the imps are not very good at that. They actually are a prisoner that got converted. We have Christina. Christina's a random weirdo that just kind of turned up and has like weird flesh shenanigans going on. Again, intellectual, good with animals. And one of the wolf people. They have weird stuff going on there. We don't know what's going on with them. Something, nothing. We don't know. But that's all you're going to get. That's all you're going to get. They're a psychopath. Scald. Again, ex-prisoner along with the Has-Julnez or whatever. Got a lot of potential in shooting and melee. Got a good passion for it. And plants. They're a bit... Yeah, they're a bit troublemaker at the moment. A bit unhappy. But yeah, so there's issues with Scald as well. Christina's definitely a stronger option, I would say. But also, we don't really know what's going on with her. Do you know what I mean? A misogynist. Yeah. Doesn't like fellow women. It's a thing. It's a thing. Basically also a furry. That is true. That is true. So what do you want, Strudel? What do you want? We're not going to delve too deeply into all of the intricacies. Done up to. Oh, you're doing bugger all. Yeah, it's a choice. It's certainly a choice. And I'm actually gonna rename these two hyphen, because then we can see at a glance. Wow, major break risk for Sparky. So with Sparky, serious pain, hypothermia, and food poisoning, and oh god, I swear to God. Ah yes, the dog in the hospital. Can we just not have dogs in the hospital, please? Or foxes? Like, can we prevent pets from going in the hospital? That would be, I mean, yes, we literally can by zoning it. Duh. I'm such an idiot. I just zone it. Like, what is the zonage? Therapy animal. Well, so far I'm going to do animals, invert, close. Well, actually, I really could do with just them. What's the home look like? Manage areas. 1 second. Zone. Where the hell? Expand allowed areas. Am I just being stupid? Here we go. You know what I'm gonna do? I need to like invert that. Zone, expand allowed areas, animals. Here we go. Yeah, a few species. Yeah, you've done the me. So that is the correct thing. So that's going to be the animal area. But we're going to turn around and say, don't go in the research lab. Okay. Don't go in there. No research labbies for you. Also, don't go in the kitchen and the slaughter room, because that's just going to get dirt every fucking where. Don't go in here, because then you're just opening the fucking door unnecessarily. And I think that's about the only thing I really care about, because they go in there to eat the meat, so that's acceptable. And now we put... There we go. No more moral support animals in the bloody hospital. Okay. we will clear all from these storage. The first shelf is going to have medicine, which would be items. No, it'd be manufactured, apologies, medicine. So the first shelf will have all of the medicine. So it's going to grab all of that stuff. Looks good to me. The second shelf is going to have prosthetics. Is that apparel? Well, let's just do a search. Pros. Okay. Prosthetics. We're then going to put these as important. We're then going to just simply remove. We're just going to clear all from that. And then the medicines will all get taken over to the other place. The prosthetic will also be taken as well. Looks like people are doing things. Roth has gotten food poisoning. Well, pretty sure they literally already had food poisoning. Actually, moderately sure that they already had food poisoning. Once you've finished, Wouter, please sort that out. Well, you mean at least you're doing the thing. Well, at this point, I think that we're going to have to wait to see out of these 5 colonists if any of them stay, because I kind of feel like I should reborn, we should have chosen one and Pagey, the both of you, reborn at the same time. If it's only fair, I think. Then Wild Magic can maybe reborn later on. But we have had a few species, so you want to be the imp. But yes, I think you should, but we're going to have to wait and see which ones stay, and if we have at least 2 people to name afterwards, then I think that should be good. There you go. Congratulations, few species. Oh, look at Freya. She's actually just being super adorable. Oh no, it's gone again. Come on. Look at her. She's just like, go. So cute, so sleepy. Sleepy girl, go to sleep. Anyway, so what we're going to do now is we're going to get Buttermilk to have that left leg. I mean, where is it? I think it's being hauled. Sparky is incredibly slow. I mean, it's ironic, isn't it? Carrying a much nicer leg while currently in possession of a peg leg. Well, if you stay, we'll probably replace it. Sparky's like, oh, I don't. Why is someone else getting the peg leg? It's not fair. That's what she's saying. I mean, the prosthetic, whatever. I know what I mean. Yeah, you can go stand outside the cooler and do that. So, Buttermilk, health, left leg, add-on operation, install prosthetic leg, left leg. There we go. Sowing haygrass, don't. Now you're going to rest. Where are you resting? Where are you going to? There. Well, don't. Oh, that's not for slaves. Well, it's going to be for for slaves now. And then we're going to get our master doctor, Wouter, to install this leg. This leggy. We're going to switch Buttermilk to the good drugs. We're going to get Wouter. She's just kind of done that upside down head thing, which is always super cute. Jesus, Wouter, where are you? Medical emergency? Hypothermia extreme? Oh, the hospital's kind of a bit cold. Yeah, we should probably put a heater here. Damn it, our best constructor is Wouter. Oh, hang on. Delta Halo's deciding to do the surgery. Well, I mean, you're pretty good. You're pretty good at things. Buttermilk's sedated, so let's see what's happening. She's such a sleepy girl. She's just kind of like. Refugees leaving. Every single one of them left. Well, it's back to the normal numbers now. Oh man, air strudel. We're gonna put you in here. Oh, yeah, because we need to unassign and then reassign. And I suppose technically then assign there as well. So, I guess it was a success. We've got such power problems at the moment. So, Delta, you managed to successfully do the thing. I don't know how much medical experience you gained for that. I mean, progressed quite a lot. Learned maximum today. Okay. Yeah, because Hope Me is not one of ours now. But also getting warmer, so should be fine. Species. Yeah, we thankfully don't get too many over here. But yeah, it's just we just don't have the power generation. I keep on adding more and more things that require power. And then, well, obviously, as you can see, not sufficient. We just build another one of these, really. Incompetent cook. That's the problem, is that we've got... How did that happen? I think I fucked up. But yeah. And we can put it there. I think there's probably a good idea. Oh, there. I think we need to protect it a bit. Yeah, and we put a bridge here and blow the crap out of them. Put another turret there, blow the crap out of them. We blow the crap out of them. We also need a bridge. Now, bridges do not stop water flow. Put a bridge here, dig that out maybe. No, we're just gonna build a bridge. But I think that's probably about it for today. We have an amount of stuff. Oh boy. So we've got more colonists. Obviously we've lost those 5, but it's a shame none of them stayed. Looks like Buttermilk is getting better. A little bit woozy from the anesthetic, but the prosthetic leg is a really good prosthetic leg. Now he's teaching Patty something. Yeah, I think they left. Oh, there they are. Well, they didn't get over it. They went out into the -4 temperature to get some more. They obviously quite like a bit of hypothermia. And they decided to go out and die. Oh, and Sparky is just... the fuck? You've gone out into the... If they die, then it's their own fucking problem. Why? They're idiots. With who? They're actually... I don't think they belong to any faction. Like, they are a refugee under them, but I don't think they actually belong to, like, any particular faction. I think that there was all kind of like, you could do whatever you want with them. Save and recruit. I don't think it quite works. Fucking idiots. They're all fucking idiots. Hang on. Teaching a lesson and vomiting. Fucker. Okay. No, they're part of my ideology. The ideology and the faction are different things. Really? In the kitchen? I don't see it. It's a piece of paper. You have successfully completed a quest. A new quest has become available. The Stellarch of the Green Empire. Yeah, potentially, species, potentially. Yeah. There's an EMI dynamo machine. For man-hunting rats. I mean, are the rats, are they trained to fight and defend the dynamo machine? Yeah, I'd rather not. You know, no offense, but we don't really have a lot of warriors. Yeah, exactly. It's a bit of a kind of mess ourselves up and then have to go off on a trip to unmess ourselves. It just doesn't seem particularly sensible to me. The berries. It's a building. Right, that's it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna call it now. We unfortunately do not have. The next time we get one person. I mean, the kitchen is constantly needing cleaning, the fuckers. I just wish you could prioritize a building that's just a room that just gets cleaned, like, automatically. Huh. I am ready for bed. Yeah, I don't know, species. That's why I want to change this whole thing into a dining, cooking, kitchen, butchering thing. This whole area I want to change. But you know how it is. So many ding, 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 ding. And it's like, fuck off. Yeah, let's actually just tame all the muffalos and then murder them. After we've lured them in. Yeah, the butchering table would. But either way, you see what the point is, that I would make a new area much larger and more effective. Gold halos. We've got a burb. Oh, and we need to... No, not open the windows. Wooden door. Just deselect. Jesus. Bridge building. No, I want you to do that. Nope, I want you to build that. Oh, God. Of course, that muffalo calf has trapped itself in now. Out you come. There we go. So now that will then go back to a nice refrigerator for all of the hay. And job done. Okay. We're gonna do this. No, we didn't. We had other things doing. Extreme break risk. Trillin, what is wrong with you? Intense pain. If you go into a violent frenzy, it is unfortunately me ticking the wrong option for people cooking. And then we ended up with bad cooks. Yeah, wasn't great. I'm going to have to prioritize one more person to being mega cleaner, which is going to be Buttermilk. They need to clean all of the things, all of the time. Delta's useful for those. Penny's useful for those. Pirate is useful for those. And hunting. Trillin. Air strudel. I'm gonna put you slightly higher for hauling and cleaning. I think everyone needs to haul, but cleaning's less important. It's a bit awkward, isn't it? Let's leave it at that. We just need hauling and cleaning to be on the ball. You know? Look at all the blood. So much blood all the time. Trillin's gone berserk. So you're gonna injure yourself. Okay. You're gonna injure yourself even more, putting yourself in even more pain. How does that make sense? Oh, you're gonna attack our animals. There's not much I can do. Like, you're gonna get the shit kicked out of you by a pregnant muffalo. You're an idiot. I'm just glad your melee skills are so bad. If you piss off that muffalo and it starts kicking the shit out of you, you're only yourself to blame, Trillin. I mean, at least he's beating on the animals. I suppose that's like not a nice thing for me to say. Yeah. And they're so soft. I bet when you punch them, you have to like really punch all the way in. Like the depth of the fist. Oh, now you're trying to punch a turkey. Oh, fucking oh, god damn. I can't get Delta to rope the animal. Come on, prioritize. Trillin is just an idiot. You just ignore them. Rope the muffalo. Here we go. There we go. You've got them in there. You can hide in the hay barn. That's a refrigerator. What muffalos? They're just getting little bruises in all their floof. Anyway, we're gonna do the thing. We're gonna do the thing. Absolutely do the thing. Oh man. Oh boy. Boy oh boy oh boy. I'm gonna put some of the electronic on because that's what we voted for during the break. Oh man. That's a bit loud, actually. Why on earth is the equalizer not doing its thing, the visualizer? Nice. Yeah, it is a bit of a weird one, isn't it? I'm not that impressed with this music. But yeah, it does certainly lend itself toward some sort of old computer game music, but I don't like it. And this is Silent Partner. Normally Silent Partner is pretty good. There we go, there's the equalizer, it's working now. That's a weird thing to have. Damn, species, damn. Look at her sleepy. Look at how eepy she is. Oh, a little eye crack's open there. Oh, closed it goes. She probably heard me. Yeah. Well, you can think that if you want. I can assure you she has no problem with it. Oh my goodness, I'm sleepy as well. She didn't give me a murderous gaze. Oh, yeah. I will. The moment I get up to go to bed and everything, she'll be like, oh, what's going on? Right. Okay, well, I'm going to bid you all farewell. I'm going to thank you to all of my adepts. Wouter, Necromancer, Monocam, Nakomi Summers, Darth Malik, Trillin, Airstrudel, Luca, Broken and Fallen, Wild Magic, Chosamon, Delta Halo, Charlie Powell, Off by One, Shadik, Folku, Rekka Lawson, BMC, Zach, Mark, Hero of Kavach, Dave, Super, Moon Spirit, Highborn, Dragon Rider, Ray Muron, Spencer, and Arix. It's such a long list. And all of my apprentices too. Of course. Oh man. I am so sleeping. It's gone midnight. It was a long session. 5 hours. That was 5 hours of streaming. That's crazy. I'm glad I've got no work tomorrow. Fucking hell. Right. Well, I am going to head off, as I have repeatedly said. So take care, everybody, and cheerio.